Good afternoon or evening, ladies and gentlemen. You're not very early. Just on time. I'm your streamer Kimmy Dimsim, and today we are playing Danganronpa, obviously. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. That's embedded in my head now. And last time we left off we found the murder scene, and we were just going to start an investigation. So this stream is probably all about the investigation. Let's head right into it. Oh.
Danganronpa.
Alright. So we are in our investigation mode. Perfect. Let's head straight into it. So, quick summary of what has happened. Poor old Hifumi here has died, and so is Taka over here. But during our little run around, their bodies got moved into this art storage unit here. Now, Kyoko has been missing the entire time, but she has an alibi in that she was with us when the murders were committed, so there's no way she could be the mastermind. Yet, Hiro has also been missing, so everyone's thinking it's him, but our objective here is to find the mastermind behind all this. Not exactly the person who killed these two, but the person who thought of the idea of killing these two. Apparently, it's going to be a lot more tricky and a lot more time consuming. So this whole stream is probably going to be just taking up in the investigation. So let's go around and try and get some clues. Hey, what up, Lucas? Thanks for checking in our stream. Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository, to look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. It was locked? What's funny here is that we were actually there. We were actually in this room with them, and we checked the door, so we knew it was locked. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, and I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Indeed. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Oh, what's up, Mai? Thank you for joining us. Considering that, it might be good to look back on everything that's happened. Would you like my help? Enjoy your stalk. I would love your help. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, let's look back on things. It's a quick summary. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. and soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. I'll stalk from the shadows. That's your specialty, Mai. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice. Robo Justice. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office... What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that, Celeste screamed. This time, she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. This is so confusing. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Wait, I just realized something. Is that a clue? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Does that mean that that wasn't her scream? Who knows? I saw him, a strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down to the hallway and disappeared. You would think gamblers would be the best liars. I'm thinking so, yeah, that's what I thought. That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. That's a hint, isn't it? So it wasn't her that screamed. And then... What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been... Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. I'm so confused. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina and I went back to the nurse's office, while you, Byakuya and Toko pursued the suspect on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. Wait. There was only one announcement. But it could have been the other group found Taka's body first. I just realized how short his legs were. Oh my gosh! There's only one announcement. But if we assume that that was for Taka's body, then... Gosh, my head's a mess. My head's a mess. Kia Holmes is in the building. No, I can't connect to anything. It's irritating me. Because I'm guessing that scream wasn't Celeste, and I'm guessing that announcement was for Taka, but what happened with Hifumi then? I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened. But at that same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. That seems way too convenient. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. And as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. You, me, Byakuya, Celeste and Hina. If Kyoko's missing, then the only person who would have been able to move it was Hiro. It was too much for me. It was too confusing. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. But this can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? I feel like I'm gonna hallucinate something. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. Brain can't compute new trigger exactly. This is just so confusing. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. Why is it always Celeste? And there we discovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. Cause she unlocked the door, hey. And that brings us up to now. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime. I will probably have to look back at the case multiple times. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. Found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added. True, and that tarp was from the physics lab. But then how did they move Hifumi? Hifumi's big, cold body is laying on the floor. Is really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the 1st floor to the 3rd, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now, they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Who would do that and why? Give him his glasses. Yeah, this is confusing as hell. Turns out there's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. What? I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door in the design... and the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... Imagine having to carry Yufumi's body. I know, right? And they didn't leave like a blood trail or anything that I know of. This is all way too confusing. Wait, so... You need to be very strong for that. Y'all are giving me a hint, hey, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I will. Give me a sec. I love doing the search for the missing body. I love when the body is. So I have to try and remember who left first? Yeah. Oh yeah, a lot of the hammers are missing, holy crap. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as models? As a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. All covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. It's been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kinda awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Bruh. Myakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. Then there's no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but... My god, you really are gonna redeem that every time, aren't you? You've officially been noticed, Stubborn Turtle, for the 4th time, I think. 4th, 5th time? 1, 2, 3, I think 4. 4th? We're losing count here now. You've officially been noticed, Stubborn Turtle. Everyone please go follow Stubborn Turtle. Your senpai has noticed you. Yes! Ah, you're too sweet. Okay, but if he did do it, I lost count too. I'll be sure to check back on our previous streams and count how many times I've noticed you. Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he would be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kinda dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
Nanda.
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? That's never all there is to it. That's never how it happens. The other thing that bothers me is why they bother killing 2 people?
Nani?
Nani? Someone actually said nani. What? Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is to not get caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out. Oh, hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? He's found something? Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with that attitude? You have my appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? Oh, there's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. Some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, this is getting pretty hefty already. Oh. Alright. Let's try this. Let's try this. And there should be nothing else for us here. Oh, Chris, hey! Welcome to our stream. Thank you for checking in. You noticed. Of course I noticed you. Alright, so let's see. Lucky me. Cry. Is that how you say it? Cry? Like, like. I hope I said that right. Oh, where are we going? Oh, the physics lab. Wait. I already went here. Let's just go to a main place. I'm heading to the physics lab. Ooh. Okay, so what a genocide, Jill. My god. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. It should be. There's some kind of mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tile. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely be possible. Does it mean that the tarp was used for Hifumi? Even if the dolly was moved to use Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was at the nurse's office in the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. It's still a total mystery. So as I understand, this is a detective game. It is! You gotta figure out who murdered who, and if you don't, everyone dies, and the murderer gets to go free. We can't allow that to happen. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. You saw it up there, what the hell, how do you not remember? Just this time before, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. I see, I just realized the murder weapons don't have any blood on them. Murder weapons. So that means the one that was washed was the actual murder weapon, and they just camouflaged these other ones. Is there anything else? Nah. Alright, let's go to the nurse's office quickly. Alright. Oh no. Oh wait. Do we need to talk to her again? Oh nah. She's just super pissed. Okay. So let's go to 1st floor. Every chapter has a new murder? Yes. So we are on chapter 3. There has already been, I believe, 5 deaths? 5 deaths prior to this chapter. No, let me just double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Cool. It's not your regular detective game. Very, very true. It is a lot more. Let's head to the nurse's office. Because the base of this game is that you're trapped in this bizarre high school and you can't get out. And the only way to get out is to kill someone without being detected. So we have someone who's trying to get out by killing people, and we're trying to figure out who's the murderer. Because if you kill someone and don't get detected, you get to leave, but everyone else who couldn't figure out who the actual murderer was gets killed. So it's kind of like you have to do it one way or another. Celeste, what are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. So this isn't a school, but like it's like a prison. Yeah, it pretty much is a prison, kind of wrapped around a school, or in disguise of a school. Yeah, this game has a weird mixture of quirky jokes or puns and really dark serious topics. Very, very true. The quirkiness and the jokes and stuff get you to really like these characters, and then the dark serious part is when the characters are killed or murdered, and you have to figure out the motive or the reasonings and how it happened and all that stuff. It's really cool. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Music is very bumpy. It's jazzy, isn't it? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? Eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right? Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. It could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Celeste's account. Interesting. No, it definitely takes a lot of inspiration from Phoenix Wright in terms of themes and whatnot, yeah. But it gives it its own identity, exactly. So in the end, they're completely different games, even if the idea behind it is the same. 100%. 100%. They're both detective games, but the themes, the mood, it's all completely different. Okay. So they somehow moved him in such a short amount of time. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but just left the weapon behind. It's just a normal trash can. But wait, there's something inside. Oh, it's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Okay. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood. Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Why are you so surprised? I've always wondered what's on that bookshelf behind you. Which part of it? The top or the bottom? You only got to ask about one of these squares right here. Yeah, me either, but I think it might be important. ask is cleaning cloth. Okay, so if you'd like to know, you can ask about the top shelf or the bottom shelf. If you want to know about both, you'll have to redeem another one. Is that a bit unfair? I'm sure you have a lot of points. Yeah. I can only answer one of these cues. Oh, that's not nice. I'm cheeky. Okay, what's on the top shelf? They look like books. They are books, but not like books. They're manga. A whole bunch of manga. I have this section here is the Persona 3 manga series, and then right after that is the Ruby manga series, and then right after that is the Kakegurui Twin series. And I have a Book of K on here too. Persona. I have some games here too, like Persona 3 and 5 dancing games, and then Monster Hunter and Overwatch. Up here I have Tekken 7, Fire Emblem Warriors, and Danganronpa. So that's that one. But I don't think you actually need to ask about the bottom one, because you can tell that's just figures. From Love Live. Oh yes, that's some manga. I also have some at the back. Like I think I have the Persona 3 movies, all 4 of them, in the back. And Citrus. You don't need to look at that. Look that one up. Wait, can you... Why can't you inspect the blood? Oh yes, I hope I answered your question well. I've got my own bookshelf, but they're more fantasy sci-fi. I only got one manga book. What's your one manga book? I'm curious now. Oh! So this is where you are. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. Of course! Everything prior to an investigation is a clue in some sort of way. Do I want to? Yeah, wait, can you see? I just did right now. Is that a character? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Oh. I see. You look like I actually couldn't see that. That's a pretty good comparison. Holy crap. Damn, that's cool. Okay. I'm not sure you heard of it. It's called Judge, and it's about these kids who are trapped in an abandoned building wearing masks, and they need to find a sinner in the group. It's kind of like Danganronpa. Oh, I see. That pretty much does sound like Danganronpa. Judge, I'll have to look that up, definitely. Oh, I'm curious about that. I'm really into like all these things now. Okay. This is the note Hiro wrote to us. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. What if it's not his penmanship? Or that looks similar, especially The highlight in the hair. Yeah, the highlight. A fun fact. The first time I dye my hair, I usually dye it this color. I usually dye it red. Kind of like Ruby from Ruby. That's my inspiration. But I got lazy, so it's just bleach now. But hopefully, I'm overdue for a haircut, so I might change it back to red. It was my signature color. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
決まりだ
Oh, green? Maybe if you dared me, but... Wait, don't you dare me. I will bump up the price of that. I'll bump up the price of the truth or dare one. No green. No green. That was an accident anyways. Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
じゃあな
Goodbye. So when you guys were asking if I get all these events in the correct order, it'll be easy for me to complete this chapter. But when you said order, do you meant like even before all the murders? My god, Yasuhida's message. Meet in the dining hall. I'm guessing your natural hair is black, but either way I don't think it's allowed for me, but I have been curious what my hair looked if it was white. You can always try photoshopping, but my actual hair color is actually very, 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 very dark brown. Very dark. It looks black, but when I go into the sun, you'll be able to see that it's brown. So he said to go into Hiro's room, but what's waiting for me there? Oh, I'm curious! I don't need to use this, it's right there, isn't it? No, it's not. Let's use it. No, go back. Hiro's room. That one is the one that looks like he's got an electric shock. This one. Yasuhiro. The door is unlocked? I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Oh. And everyone's rooms are so like creative. Why don't we have anything cool like this? This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. I think there's something in the pod, but I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh, this can't be it. No, this seems way too easy. It's blueprints for something, and something's made out of. It looks like cardboard, plastic, or plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hiro's room. But wait, these blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Huh. Robo Justice blueprints. Something about the blueprints bothers us. I soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy though. Ew. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? Gross. Gross. Ugh. disgusting! Which one of y'all doesn't even know how to flush a toilet? I swear there was something over here that was highlighted, but... Oh, it's probably just the door, never mind. So was that it? It was just that? Ugh. So it was just that. It was legit just that, okay. With all this stuff in his room, you'll think there'll be a bit more. Why does everyone keep popping up? Makoto! Big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko! No way! What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. What? Robo Justice? This investigation is such a train wreck too. Tell me about it. There's no pattern to anything, it's just chaos. It's Hiro wearing the costume. Yes. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I went up to the second floor as fast as I could. I mean, it also could be that, like, Celeste attacked Hifumi and then Hiro was trying to save him. Such a messy investigation indeed. It could be that he tried to save him, maybe. Who knows? Oh, right. Let's go here, go here. Well, it is a double whammy. Kyoko, you have a lot of explaining to do. Kyoko and... Man, I have the worst day. Oh, I have had the worst day. Huh? Hiro? This is a freaking train wreck. I'm positive that is the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently, that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for the details if I were you. I thought Kyoko would be with Hiro. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. Yes, please explain everything, Kyoko. I found Hiro. He was jammed in the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Oh my god, that's so brutal. I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. Nani? Kitty gives 0 fucks. That's creepy. I love this shit. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden, without a trace. Sir? There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. No. The fact that he was sleeping could also mean that he was knocked out, right? And then someone just put this on him. My god. Yeah, called it. 1 second, I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. And I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. Pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Oh, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Oh wait, what? Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. Thank God he wasn't naked inside there. It's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on guys, I think that's going a little far. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convince me. Or convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Oh, without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume. Well, you don't see this every day. See, look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. And mine is a bad in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
俺じゃねえって。
だから俺じゃねえで。I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
しかもこれって
And not to mention,
腰が全く曲がらないよ。明らかな設計ミスじゃん。
you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
設計ミスとはひでえぞ。
It's not a very nice thing to say. Huh?
いや、今のは息が余っただけで、俺が設計したわけじゃ。
It's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
どっちにしてもさ、これで分かったでしょ。
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
やっぱりこの衣装を着られるのって葉隠れ以外にはいないんだって。
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume. In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now are you all out of excuses? No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Huh? Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces of the floor off the floor and tried putting them on me. Putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this. See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Then, there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them. If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. Oh, what the heck? Who cares? Here's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway. Which is how we know it was him. I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robot Justice costume. This is truly a train wreck. If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it. I know who it is. You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right? Bruh. Oh god. Which means alter ego and Chihiro must have done it. So, I see. That's unfortunate. Huh? Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong. Oh, I know. That note. No? Huh. Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. You know, really is terrible at defending himself, truly. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something. Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What, really? I told you. Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it. Well, you should buy it. Okay, then show us the note. Be patient with Hiro, he's trying. I'm trying to. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket. Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wanted her to fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? Oh, serious? Yasuhiro's account. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
なんなの？
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us here. No, it's like I said.
最低。
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke and that's why. Wait. That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
何言ってんの？
Just be thankful we haven't found and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit. And that note. Please don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back on guard duty. I was gonna ask Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
苗木くん。
Naegi-kun. Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. I'd love to.
どうやら
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
なんで？
No. To reject me so simply.
とにかく
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay,
行きましょうか。
thanks. Now then, shall we?
ね
We are a boy in game, Makoto Naegi. So what I say is not controlled. It's not actually me. It's this dense guy. This dense, naive guy. So Makoto, first I like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
そう
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
ね
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
とにかく
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay then, show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Then show me where the bodies. Ah. Wrong floor. We are indeed the egg Nagi. Indeed. Alright, let's go. Alright, art room and then repose. She can probably figure this out all herself, right? I don't have to do it. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Oh, but only for a moment.
じゃあ
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
やっぱり
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how confident she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. I was seeing how comfortable she was. Comfortable? Not confident? No, comfortable. You need to get put off prison? But how did you get in the first place? Oh, you need to get out of prison. Yes. Okay, you need to get out of prison, but how did you get put in the first place? You attend school, somehow lose consciousness, and then bam, you're trapped. Pretty much. We were invited to attend this prestigious school called Hope's Peak. And as soon as we entered the gates for the opening ceremony, all of a sudden everything blacked out and we found ourselves in a weird looking classroom where all the windows were barricaded and it was all weird. Then we found these people and that's how it all started. So we're all trying to, and now you're trapped in a homicidal teddy bear. Well, trapped with a homicidal teddy bear, exactly. But yes. So all of us are still trying to find out, well, yes, the clues to the murders, but in general for the story, we're trying to find out how to escape this place. AKA who the mastermind is behind all this. The one who's been... Oh, and the mastermind's the one who's been giving us little motivations, aka giving us a reason to kill each other. And no matter how much we try not to do that, someone ends up killing someone. It's terrible. Makoto, I found something. You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch. Take a look. So how do you escape? That's what we are trying to figure out as the story progresses. You have to kill someone and no one... Exactly. So the only way apparently the only way to escape is you kill someone and a whole investigation ensues, which is what we're doing now. And if everyone can't find out who the actual killer is, then the killer wins and the killer gets to go free. So that's how you graduate and escape the school. And everyone else who got it wrong dies. But they're trying to escape without killing anyone, even though murders keep happening. Yep. So every time we clear a stage, a new level gets unlocked. But we're still trying to figure out, yeah, although there is the main story of getting out without killing anyone, that's what we're trying to do. There's also these different chapters where a motive is given and someone takes that motive and actually kills someone to try and get out. Ugh. Alright, cheers. All good. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime after 6? But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, oh, he pointed to his watch. Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Little good boys and girls. So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 PM. What? 6? Couldn't have been broken at 6. Meaning, it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. How did you miss that? How did anyone miss that? What the... Gosh. Need lunch. All good. Please enjoy your lunch. Appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there. Can you try and pry it out? Me? rigor mortis. Mortis? What? Has already set in. That's okay. That's when someone dies and then their muscles, freeze up. Okay. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Kitty is probably stronger than Nagi though. I know, right? She probably is, no joke. Piece of paper?
No.
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
そうかしら。
I wonder about that. Keiko turned to Hifumi's body.
じゃあ、
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think we're supposed to talk to talk to Kitty. So, did you find anything? Oh, sorry, did you find anything? I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. Oh, a wad of paper?
そうよ。
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
ええ。
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. His pants? Wait, so...
なんで？
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
ね
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important here for me. I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole, maybe... Oh, I found a note, maybe we... A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's be in the equipment room at 6 AM.
それは。
That sounds very familiar. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then, he was telling us the truth.
だけど。
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it? Oh? Thank you for following just watching the programmers. Thank you so much, you legend. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Thank you for following. Ambai? Ambai? Did I say that right? I hope I did. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. That truly is indeed different. The time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 AM. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM.
そうかしら。
That's quite a gap. Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
それは。
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Oh! Oh! When you finally piece together something. Taka, who do you suspect at the moment? It's really hard. At first I was like, Celeste is very suspicious. She's been suspicious at the very start. But then Hiro has been missing for like all of this. And then Kyoko was also missing, but I was like, it can't be her. It just can't. especially since she had an alibi too. And right now, I still honestly think, I now think Hiro is not guilty, and I honestly think it has to be something with Celeste. But I know this game never makes it that obvious. So it's tough, it's really tough. But as for now, I think I'll have to say Celeste is the most suspicious to me. But this, meet at the equipment room at 6 AM, which is the time we found, which is the time Tucker presumably died, because that's when his wristwatch stopped working. But why does Hifumi have this? Is what I am wondering. I feel like I'm probably wrong, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
Ne.
Why would he be clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
Ja.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something more important and how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Oh, the note Hifumi had.
Ne.
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
So kashira.
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. The handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. E-handbook has been added. What? No! No way! Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin. Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon. No.
どうやら
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
行きましょうか。
Well, you better get going. Okay. No. This isn't a joke, is it? Yeah. You have all the information now. Good luck. Also, just to mention, this trial is quite long, okay? I probably won't be able to stream all of it for this stream. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for all your good lucks. You can save half trial if you want to stream a bit more. Okay, cool. Oh, you got some new followers. I did! Thank you to my new followers. We reached the 70 mark. 70 mark. You can do it. But I probably won't stream the whole trial because, yeah, everyone's been saying that it's a really long trial, so I'll probably stream half of it, then we'll continue it another time. It's also pretty late here. And I have work tomorrow, so forgive me. This is it? This is all that we got. No way, oh my god, there's such little... Oh my god. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there... What? True, the trial will play out for us, and I do already suspect someone, but my only reasoning was that she's just been oddly, just oddly to, what's the word? Convenient, that's it. Everything about Celeste just seemed really convenient, and that's the only reason why I suspect her. It pains my heart how every child there's less and less people in the elevator. I know, right? Double whammy, double money. I said too. Hello. It's multiplied. No, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast. It only looks like I multiplied. Yeah. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already? I'm not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. Monokuma acting like he's just watched Flash Season 1. Hyokyo gives the same fucks as Kirigiri, exactly 0. Pretty much. I'll see you guys down there. Okay then, shall we? Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore here. You gotta pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. Ugh. I think they give us secret 0.1. Well, we've finished Kirigiri's heart-to-heart events, so I think she more gives a 0.5 of a fuck? Maybe in special situations. Yeah, exactly. So if we finish Valkyria's, who knows? Nah. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. So. She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. Can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... one of us. Oh, someone right here. Like Celeste. Celeste is the only one I'm suspicious of. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude. Let's hurry up and go, so we can make Hiro pay for his crimes. Just kidding, it was I, Monokuma. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing. I knew it! It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
Ne.
The story begins when we get down there. It wasn't me. You gotta believe me. I'm back and at the best part indeed. Though we will not be streaming the whole court session because it is going to take a long time. So we'll be streaming maybe a bit, half of it, or a quarter of it, for now. Come on, Big Mac, let's do this! I swear to god, if she sneezes in the middle of the court and then turns back to Toko, I'm gonna piss myself. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Oh my god, look how many people are out, it's so small. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. BRB. Oh, you sure want to miss this? No worries. It looks so big now, I know, right? Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up into a cruel fate.
Oh, well, I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Only because of you. Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Well, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Boy.
Stop goofing around, begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break.
Maybe I should do that. Let's see.
I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. It cleared before the trial started, right? I would never do something like, let's skip to a commercial break, right? Don't worry, it wasn't like a 2-minute one. But I wanted to do that because it seemed the perfect time to do it. Anyways, let's save. Alright. Such a convenient ad break. You're welcome. Okay, so let us review everything over again. Okay. The Monokuma File 3. Also set skills. Oh, I haven't been doing that. I've done all of this without skills. My bad. I'll do that. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotake. I keep saying Kiyotake, I think it's because of takoyaki or something. And Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Yeah, now that you know the jazz of the trial, you can equip them correctly. Maybe. It'll be my first time equipping a skill. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. The top was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. The dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. The specific dolly has no handles, and blood was found on one of its wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Taka's body was originally discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered in blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. I missed the cage and the baseball execution. Yes, you did. Oh, apparently, don't worry, but you're here now with the apparently the longest trial ever. So we'll see how it goes. The doors connecting the art room to the repository, was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was unlocked during the search for the missing body. Oh, thank you for following Isabella Garcia Safiro? Did I say that right? I hope I at least said something or some part of it right. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left in the blood. And named after the Phineas and Ferb character. Oh! I know who I know who you're talking about. Me reading out names is one of the best parts. I try, okay? I really try. Okay. Oh, she's so good. Oi, what do you mean? The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with the popular cartoon character that was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. This is confusing. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is a note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. And the unbend like this. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see the feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. You can thank Green Scorpion for getting me into the series. He mentioned this game on his top 10 portrayals of gaming list. I see. Apparently, Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. 1 AM. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Hifumi had his note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The edge reads, "I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM. Each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. Excuse me, but how am I supposed to clear this with this information? I just have to find the contradictions and try and work with it. The focus, so I'm able to use skills, apparently? The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the hangman's gamble, and the bullet time battle. Yes. I don't have that many, not that I know of. Increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Sure. Let's just do everything because I don't have that much. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during a bullet time battle. Sure. You see, I don't have that much. I only have this three, literally. But yes, I do understand what they do now, at least. Okay. Let's do this. Let's first. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the black-ended. And the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Do we really have to read this over again? Oh, he cut it short. Now then, to begin with... Hina, I love you all. I love you at all, but like... Please. Chill. Just chill. We don't actually know who did it. Your Muraki was set to repeat. We already know who did it. What's that?
一連の殺人や死体消失が起きた際のアリバイがなく、何よりあのコスプレ姿で現れた葉隠康弘君。
Cosplay? It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
どう考えてもあんたが犯人じゃん。
Don't try to deny it. You killed them. The murders took place before the murders. They just found it way later. I don't know.
だから違うんだって。俺はずっと眠らされてただけで。
The poor guy. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it. Shut your murdering mouth, murderer. Coming from a murderer, that's pretty harsh.
おめえに言われたかねって。
Who are you calling a murderer?
葉隠君、残念ですが、こんな証拠もあるのですよ。
I'm sorry to say, Hiro. We do have evidence.
あのコスプレ衣装の設計図です。それと
Blueprints for the suit.
あの衣装の制作に使われたと思われるこれら部品の数々。
Parts we assume were used to build it.
すべてあなたの部屋から見つかったものです。これらが動かぬ証拠ですわ。
And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
あなたがあの衣装を作り上げ、それを身にまとい、次々と犯行を重ねていったということもね。
You've never talked so much in a trial ever. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
だから俺は 俺は
How many times do I have to tell you?
知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん知らん
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is Hiro really the killer or anything else? You have to make that clear. Here we go. God. Make your argument. Robo Justice costume, Yasuhiro's message, Robo Justice blueprints.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺は知らん俺は罠だ陰謀だ
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって
That's it? What? Really? Ah. Oh my god. Compelling evidence that Hiro is the killer is not really true.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
俺これは罠だ
葉隠れなんで？
Okay.
待ってくれって
I feel like I'm gonna get this wrong, but
あなたの部屋から見つかった
you always get it wrong. I don't know. What is it? Just these two. I think I found it in your room.
この設計図や部品が物語っています。あなたが犯人であるということをね。
Is this so?
俺は知らんこれは罠だ陰謀だ
葉隠れなんで殺したの？
待ってくれって
I feel like I'm just gonna have to guess. What's the contradiction?
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語っています。
I don't know. I actually don't know. How are the blueprints written? Oh. 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 Thank you. How are you so good at this? You just give away like hints that don't even spoil it, but I somehow am able to get it. Okay.
あなたの部屋から見つかったこの設計図や部品が物語って
それは違うよ
Thank you. Handwriting, of course.
その設計図ってさ、本当に葉隠れ君が書いたものなのかな？
Man, you amaze me sometimes, seriously. Are you sure Hiro really made this blueprint?
どういう意味ですか
What do you mean?
だってさ、これ見てよ。
Well, take a look at this.
アルターエゴがなくなった時に葉隠れ君がみんなを集めるのに使ったメモだけど、
It's a note that Hiro wrote asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego
明
disappeared.
らかに筆跡が違
The
うよね。
handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
こっちの設計図とさ、
When you compare it to the blueprints.
確かに同一人物のものとは思えないわね。
Okay. There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
筆跡を使い分けただけでしょ
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
いや
No,
筆跡を使い
the
分けた程
differences
度
are
の
bigger
作業
than
に
that,
見
I
え
think.
そもそも一石
Come
を
on,
使い分ける
I'm
なん
not
て器
smart
用な
enough
真
to
似
think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
じゃあ苗木は葉隠れは犯人じゃないっていうの？
So, Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
苗木だけじゃない
And he's not the
俺も
only
同じ考
one.
えだ
I think Hiro's innocent as well. What?
だったらあのジャスティスロボの正体って誰だったの？
Justice Robo? Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
葉隠れが言ったみたいに他の誰かが似たような別の衣装でも着てたってこと？
Is it like Hiro said? There were
Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
例の不審者の正体か。
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
おい苗木、答えてやれ。
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was. And of course he passes it off to me.
苗木、答えてよ。あのジャスティスロボの正体って誰なの？
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit? The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati! Why is that an option? Honestly, I want to press it just cause I can. Oh, Hiro. Of course, it was the Illuminati.
考えられないよね。
Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
あの衣装は彼にしか着られないわけだし、結局他の衣装も見つかってないとなると。
One of the ridiculous options, I know, right? Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second
間
suit.
違いないな。あの不審者の正体は葉隠れだろ
Then there can be no doubt Hiro is the prime suspect.
言ってることおかしいじゃん。葉隠れは犯人じゃないって言ったばっかだよ。
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
う。おかしくなどない。葉隠れは不審者の正体ではあるが、犯人ではないというだけだ。
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the
と
culprit.
いうことはまさか。
So what you're saying is...
そうだ。
That's
今回
right.
の事件の
The
犯人
culprit in this
はあ
case
の不審者
has
とは
nothing
関
to
係ない。
do with being in the Robo Justice suit. What?
いや、メッセ
Now that's a bold assumption.
根拠はあるのですか？
And what
あの
reason
不
do you
審者が
have
犯人ではないと
to
い
make
う
such a
根拠は？
statement? You do have a reason, yes?
もちろんだ。
Of
だが
course.
その前に、
But before we get to
は
that,
っきりさせておかねばならないことが。
there's something else we
ま
may
ずそ
need
れ
to
について
clarify
話しておくと
first.
しよ
So let's get that out of the way.
ちょっと、もったいぶらないでよ。
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
う。物事には順序というものがあるんだ。
All things have a proper order.
それで何なのだ。
So what is
はっきり
it?
させておかねば
What
なら
needs
ない
to be
ことだ。
clarified?
石丸の死体の運搬
Let's
方法
clarify
に
the
ついて
method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
あいつの死体が運搬
It
され
was
た
seen that
際、
his corpse was
どうやらあ
moved
るものが使わ
using
れたよ
certain
うな
particular
のだ。
items.
どうだ苗木。お
Makoto,
前に答え
can
ら
you
れる
tell
か
us
な。
what they were? The things that were used to move Taka's body. They must have been. I'm so not sure about that. It would be both of these, right? Right?
これだ。 台車とビニールシートだよね。
They were a dolly and a top, right? What's with that allergy?
一応説明しておくと、
So, let me see if I can explain.
物理準備室から消えた石丸くんの死体が美術倉庫で再発見された時、
Taka's body disappeared from Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
彼の死体はビニールシートにくるまれてい
And
たよ
when we
ね。
found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue top, right?
あのビニールシートって物理準備室にあったものと同じものだったんだよ。
It was the same top that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
犯人は物理準
So
備室
the
から
killer
石丸
must
くんの
have
死体を運
seen
び出
it
す
there and decided to
そ
use
こに
it
あっ
when
た
they
ビニー
moved
ルシートを
Taka's
使っ
body.
て死体の移動中に
That way,
残
they
して
wouldn't
しま
leave
わない
any
ように。
bloodstains while they were moving it.
ビニールシートの件はなんとなく分かっていた
Okay,
が、
that explains the
会社
top.
というのは何だ。
And the dollies?
それはね、
Same thing.
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体が発見された時、そこには確かに台車があったのに、
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
死体が消えた後は台車も
When
一
the
緒にな
body
くなってたんだ。
disappeared, so did the dolly.
その後美術倉庫で
Later, when Taka's
石丸くん
body
の死体が再
reappeared in
発
the
見され、
repository, So did the dolly.
つまり
In
死
other
体は台
words,
車によ
you
って
think they
運ばれ
used
た
the
とおっ
dolly
しゃりたいのです
to
ね
move the body, am I
で
right?
すが
But
そ
are
れ
you
は思
sure
い違
you're
いでは
not
ありません
mistaken?
か
Wasn't that dolly always there? Huh?
最初に物理準備室で石丸くんの死体を発見した
Are
時
you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
そもそもあの台
That
車は
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
それが物理準備室
It would
に
be
あったこ
very
と
strange
自
indeed
体
to
が
discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
本当は最初から美術倉庫にあった
Is it
も
not
のを
possible that
移
it
動
was
し
in
た
the
と勝手
repository
に
all
勘
along,
違いしただけではあ
and
り
you
ませ
simply
んか
didn't realize it?
言われてしまったな苗木
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
気にしないでください
There's no shame in being wrong. Everybody
あなた
expects
には
much
誰
from
も
you
期待
anyways.
していませんから
Excuse me, I cleared the other 2 chapters, okay? All you did there was sit and poke at fun at everyone. Thank you very much, Miss.
あなたが勘違い
Chick.
キャラだというのは周知の事実なのです
The nerve! The nerve of this chick. Thank you for following Super Nutella What? Is that... Sure. Can I just call you Nutella? Super Nutella. I hope I said half of that right at least. What were we doing? Oh, I was pissed at Celeste, right? She called us like... She's just weak. We have all accepted the fact that you really understand what is going on around you. Excuse me. She's just freaking burning us. She's just powering in. So mean. Oh, wow. I never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind. I mean, she is right. Makoto is another world. Very, very true. Very true. Sometimes I can't help but feel like she's directly attacking me, but at the same time, I attacked Makoto too and called him a naive dolt at times. So, yeah, to be honest, she's fine, yeah. Well, if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear? Please ever stop? How far? Oh yeah, there's so many things. Please, just let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. From now on, just locking on and pressing the triangle button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Are you shitting me? Are you serious? You've all seen how many times I've stuffed up before. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. Remember to use fewer sometimes. However, you can reload by pressing the square button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the square button in time with the tempo marker. You got skills, didn't you? Alright. Alright. Will they really help? Are they like really good? I have never tried skills before, so I'm curious how they work. Basically, just remember that the square button now has a function along with the X button and the square buttons. Huh? You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. which in case you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. I meant fever time. Not sure I spelled it right. Do you complete free time events? If you do them all the time. Skills. I put on 3 skills that I unlocked. But ugh, I don't know. I still don't trust myself. Oh. A moment of truth. Ah! Oh, right, fever time! Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, crap.
賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。勘違いですわ。賛同できません。おバカさん。痛い人。嘘は通用しません。おいきなさい。惨めですわね。賛同できません。おバカさん。上等ですわ。
What the hell? I actually don't know what I'm doing. I can't see.
賛同できます。
これで証明するよ。
I don't know. What just happened?
あの台車が移動している根拠ならちゃんとあるんだ。
Fever's for the weak. I wasn't, I forgot, I'll be honest, I forgot what fever time was for a second, so when they were talking about all this, I was like, what are they talking about? I was thinking of like the arguments and stuff, because usually fever time is at the end, so when I saw that I was like, oh, it's the rhythm one. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
僕が美術倉庫で台車を見つけた時、そのタイヤには血痕が付着してたんだけど。
So is agreed. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
それと同じタイヤの跡が
It was full of blood in the equipment room with the tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
きっと犯人が物理準備室から死体を運び出す際に誤って台車のタイヤに血をつけてしまって。
That's why Kimmy is going to complete the trial. Of course not! I have work tomorrow. And it's almost 2 AM. I have to cut stream soon. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
それをそのまま
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
これが根拠だよ。石丸
So
君の
there's
死
my
体運
proof
搬
that
に
the dolly was
台
used
車
to
が
move
使われ
Tucker's
たこと
body.
に。
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
まあいいだろう。所詮補足の話だ。
Well,
そろそろ
anyway,
本題に戻るとするか。
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
そうだ。ジャスティスロボが
Yeah,
犯人じゃ
the
ないっ
subject
て
of how
話だよ。
Justice Robot didn't do
犯人
it.
が
Because if
Justice
it's not a
Robot
killer
じゃないなら。
robot, then
じゃあどんなロボ
what
なの？
kind of robot is it?
朝日奈よ。
I'm not sure
は関
that
係ない
really
と思うぞ。
matters.
では話してやろう。
I'll be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
それは
If you look
石
back
丸の
on
死体
how the
運
body
搬の
was
流れを振り
transported,
返ってみ
it
れ
will
ばすぐ
become
に見えてく
immediately
るはず
obvious
だ。
to you. Because you can't bend. If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Make your argument. Robo Justice costume, repository dolly, Robo Justice blueprint is either the first or second.
犯人は物理準備室で石丸を殺し、その死体を運んだのだったな。
死体をビニールシートで包んで、それを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ？
あの台車は取っ手がなかったはずだ。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって、腰をかがめた体勢になれば台車は問題なく押せたはずだよ。そうやって運んだ先が美術倉庫だったのね。
これで分かっただろ。 例の不審者が事件の犯人ではないということがな。
Okay. Get it.
犯人は物理準備室。
その死体をビニールシートでそれを台車に乗せて運んだんでしょ。
あの台車は取っ手がなかった。
でも取っ手なんかなくたって。腰をかがめた体勢になれば。
それは違う。
I thought I missed it for a second.
確かに腰をかがめて
You're
姿勢を
absolutely
低くすれ
right
ば
that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. If you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
どういう意味？
What do you mean? You wore it, you
思
know.
い出してみてよ。
Think back to what you
最
said
初みんなで確
when
認した時のこと
we were all checking out the suit together, remember? I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
あの衣装を着てると
When you're in that
足元
suit,
が見えない上に
not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
そうだったよね。
Am I right about that?
そういえば
Now that you mention it, yeah.
腰を曲げられない
It
とな。
seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
でしたら足で蹴って台車を転がせば。
What's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
足元が全く見えないんだよ。
You can't even see your feet?
台車を蹴って
You
転
really
がせる
think someone would kick the dolly all that way?
足元見えないんじゃ無理だろ。
Yeah,
よくわ
that's
かんない
really
けど。
impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
それにあの動き
On
づら
top
い
of
衣
that,
装を着たま
if
ま
you're
では
wearing such a rigid, cumbersome
死体
suit,
をビニールシートで包むといった細かい
it's
作業
very
ができた
unlikely
のか
you
も
would
疑
have
問
the
だな。
dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
死体を運ぶ時だけその衣装を脱げばいいって話じゃないの？
Well, I mean, isn't it just like a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body? There's absolutely no chance that this costume was taken off just to move the body because you can't take it off yourself. Once it's on, you can never take it off.
死体運搬の時だけ衣装を脱いだとは考
I
えられ
don't
ない
think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. It's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. Well, we don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
そうか。あの
That's
衣装
true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
本当に自力で脱げなかったの？
You really can't
科
take
学で
it
の
off
嘘
by
じゃなく
yourself?
て？
Hero wasn't just making it up. Of course I wasn't making it up.
自力で脱げるんだったら
If he
こ
could
んな
take,
格好のままみんなの前に現れたりしないよ。
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
そんなの自分から疑ってく
Showing
れっ
up
て
in
言
the
ってる
suit
よう
was
なもんだし
basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
そうだべ。
Yeah, that's right.
じゃあ本当な
So
の？ジャスティ
it's
スロボが
really,
台車を動かせな
really
かったのっ
true that
て。
Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
つまり
To be clear, whoever did move the body,
ジャスティスロボを
it
着てい
couldn't
た
have been
ハワ
Hero
では
in the
ない
robot suit, correct?
いえ、ちょっと待ってください。
No,
お忘
wait
れ
a
ですか？
second.
私が撮影した画像のこと。
No, wait, just a second if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
皆さんもご覧になったでしょう？山田くんが不審者によって連れ去られているところを。
And something really is off about her. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
あの不審者が犯人ではないのなら、
If whoever was
あ
in
れ
that
は
suit
一体
is not
何
the
だったので
culprit.
す？
How do you explain that?
それに、殺された山田くんだって証言
Besides,
していたで
do
は
you
ないで
remember
すか。
what
now. Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
That guy hit me.
What guy?
Everybody's justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
この事実がある限り
So long as
結論は
those
揺る
facts
がないはず
exist,
です
the proper conclusion is beyond question.
犯人は
The
例の不
individual
審者
inside the suit and the
つまり
culprit are
科
one
学
and the
力って間
same.
違いありませ
It
ん
was
ね
Hiro, without a doubt.
そうだよね
Yeah.
やっぱそうだ
Yeah,
よね
that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
結論を出すのはまだ早
It's
いわ
far too early to reach that
それ
conclusion.
に決めるのはいつでもできる
There's no hurry to decide who did it.
その前に他の可
Before
能
we
性を
rush to
話
the
し合ってみ
verdict,
るくらいはして
before
お
we
いた
rush to
方
a
がいいんじゃない
verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
一つの視点にとらわれるより様々な視点から見た方が
Instead of
真
seizing
実に近づける場合もあるはず
Instead
よ
of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
だが具体的にはどう
Perhaps,
すればいい
but where do we go from here?
一連の事件を最初から振り返ってみましょう
Let's review the
そ
series
こ
of
から新しい事
unfortunate
実が見え
events
てくるか
from
もしれない
beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Whoa, what a pain in the ass.
だが
I
我
don't
らの
disagree,
命がかかっているんだ
but our lives are on
多
the
少の面
line.
倒は仕方
If
あ
this is
る
what it takes, we have to do it.
それに事件が起きた
Plus,
時にいなか
maybe
っ
we'll
た
get to
キリ
find
ギリ
out
ちゃんへの説
where
明
the
も
head
兼ねる
Kyoko
しさ
was when everything went down.
ではもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみるか
Alright then, let's take another look back at what
ま
happened.
ずは
I suppose we could
今
start
朝
with
の
this
こと
morning.
今朝食堂に集まったのは
I'm
我
gonna
と
lose
苗木と
track.
朝日だとキリギリの4人だけだ
I'm so gonna lose track. Give me a sec. I'm writing down a timeline. Because this is confusing the hell out of me. I have a iPad here, I'm writing it down. Okay. So, 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, and Kyoko, and myself. So that was at 8, right?
いくら待っても他の
I mean,
者が
7 to
来ないので我らはその連中の捜索を開始することにした
Waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. I'm doing this timeline. Okay.
それが
That was around 8
8
a.m.
時頃のことだったな
8 a.m.
そこで手分けした直後からキリギリちゃんがいなくなっちゃったんだよね
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
その後
After
朝日奈は
that,
3階
Hina
の娯楽
found
室でセレスを見つけ
Celeste in the rec
慌て
room
て苗木や我を
and
集めた
quickly
のだ
came to get Makoto and me. Right. Alright, so at 8 here was everyone was in the dining hall? Dining. Oh, I can't write. 4. And after that, we found Celeste. That's also when Kyoko went missing. Kyoko gone. Sad face. So after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to Makoto.
私は不審者に襲われてから1時間ほど気を失っていたようです
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mysterious assailant.
So, I'm sorry, this is confusing. I was unconscious for about an hour. So we found you an hour later. So which means you somehow got attacked at 7. And for some reason you somehow only were out for an hour. Where it trains is 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Celeste was out. Celeste was out. Oh, Cian, hey, welcome. You've missed a whole investigation. We're currently trying to find out. The timeline is freaking it's just stupid. The timeline is just crazy. So I'm trying to write it down so I don't lose track. So Celeste was out at 7, but she woke up at 8. Okay. It seems I was unconscious for about an hour.
つまり私が襲われたのは皆さんに発見される1時間ほど前 7時過ぎですわ
Welcome. Cam and Cian, are you two like voice chatting in Discord right now or something? Me and Cian are voice acting and watching your stream. I thought so. I thought you'd be like freaking. I'm not voice acting. Yeah, voice chatting. I thought so. So we're in the middle of a trial right now, and it's confusing as hell. So I'm actually writing down a timeline. That's how confusing it is.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
その際セレスが撮った
That
画
was
像によ
when
り
we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
ジャスティスロボ
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
しかもそのジャスティスロボに
It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
不審者の捜索を始めた我らは川や野上と合流し
We were soon joined in our search by
2 階
Byakuya
の
and
図
Toko,
書室で傷を負った
and
山
then
田を
went on
発
to
見した
find Hifumi in the library.
我らは傷ついた山田を1階の保健室に連れて行き
I feel bad now for
再
wanting
び不
Hifumi
審
to
者
die.
の捜索を再開
Well,
したんだ
rip. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. So after we found Celeste and Kyoko was missing, we ran into Byakuya and... We were soon joined by Byakuya and Toko. After Byakuya plus Toko appeared. Oh my god, my handwriting looks so bad. He was injured, we took him to the nurse's office. After that, we took him to the nurse's office. Nurse. Bam.
そして
This is so
保
stupid.
健室から出た直後
Not long after leaving the nurse's office. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
セレスさんの目撃証言を聞いた僕ら
When
は
Celeste told us
手分け
that
して2
we
階を捜
decided
索
to
する
split
こと
up
になったんだ
and search the second floor. So after the nurse's office, we split up. This is when we split up. This is important. We split up. Split. One team was... I don't remember. Anyway, that's just when we split. To the second floor. One was at the second floor, one was at the first. First? I think.
そしたらその直後
And soon after
今
that,
度は3階で不審者の
I saw
姿を見
someone
たので
moving
す
around on the third
すぐに
floor.
大声を上げて皆さんに知らせましたわ
Okay, we split to the second floor. And she saw someone moving on the third floor. I saw someone moving around on the third floor. And I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did. Celeste, what's wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he decided... Oh, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
その直後今度は
That makes no sense because that way would have been to the physics lab. But for that murder, you had to put Taka on a tarp and roll him out. But you can't do that. And then... So we split up. And then we split up again, I guess, at the third floor. Which was Celeste's Scream. I can't even read my own handwriting. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. So this is where we divided into 2 groups. Okay, so let's scream to go to the 3rd floor. Then divided. No, it's just 2 groups. So divided into 2 groups. Can't believe I'm writing this down. 2 groups. One went to Taka and one went to Hifumi. One to Taka, one to Hifumi. But they were found, the bodies were found at around the same time. Says Hina and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya and Toko chased after the suspect. Yeah. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor, so the others know what had happened. Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. I'm just writing down the bodies were found around the same time. And that also during this time, Hina and Celeste were in the bathroom. Okay. For just a couple minutes. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body. And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. Right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. That the body was gone. Hifumi disappeared. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right. Then we remembered we left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? And when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time, Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we discovered the corpses. Is this making any sense to you? No. Nah. No idea. So the bodies were gone. And a bit after the bodies were gone, Celeste somehow found them. Found. I think that about covers it. I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. Nah, yeah. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events. Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
それぞれを別々の事件として考えてみるのよ。
Gotta love Kyoko. Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
そしてそこからこの事件
And
の
from
矛盾
there,
点を見つ
we
け
can
出すの。
uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
早速始めましょう。
Now then,
まずは
let's get
石丸
started,
くんの事件
beginning
か
with
ら。
what happened to Taka. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Make your argument. Here we go. Broken wristwatch, Monokuma File 3, Yasuhiro's message.
そも
Probably
そも
broken
石丸
wristwatch.
くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。
You
二人の殺さ
know.
れた順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
The order that the justice hammers were used in to commit the murders. Something about that is bothering me.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。
Damn it! That's not it.
しまった。そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
I feel so confused. The order that the just. It's not the order. It has to do with this, right? It has to do with the broken wristwatch. I just don't know where the contradiction is.
山田君より先だったのかしら。それとも後。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺
Do I
さ
have to
れ、
hit the second one?
石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Yeah, I thought so. I just didn't want to lose another heart.
山田君よりそれとも後。二人の殺された石丸の方が後だよ。
Like I'm gonna
なぜ
miss
そう
this.
思うのだ。
It's the only one
ジャ
left.
スティ
I
スハン
thought
マーの
so.
順番だよ。
Ah, that was so not it.
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Oi. Oi.
そもそも石丸山田君よりそれとも
We go through this every day.
順番なんて決まってるよ。
This
石丸
do
の方
this
が後だよ。
every
な
stream.
ぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah, sir. Seems internet got cut off again, knew it.
しまった。
What? I don't know, she's pretty alone. I'm not in the group chat right now. This makes no sense. Where's the contradiction?
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは山田くんより先だったのかし
It's not
ら。それ
Yasuhi's
とも後だった
message.
のかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
確か山田が3号のハンマーで殺され、石丸が4号のハンマーで殺されたんだったな。
ほら、明らかに石丸の方が後じゃん。
Okay, I think I got it. Is it the... Do you have to use the third file to What order? Hit what order with the broken wrist? I think that's what I did, and then I got cancelled. Obviously, Taka did. I'm trying to find the contradiction. Cause yeah, Taka died first at 6. Then one of those absorb buttons. Maybe use this. Yeah, it's probably one of the absorb ones. Which one do I absorb? What was it? So we had what order, and we had the numbering. Ah. But wait, one. Wait, I think wait. So the first hammer was at Celeste. The second one. I think I got it. The first one was at Celeste. The second one was at Hifumi? Where was Hifumi? Hifumi was at the library when he got hit. The third one was at Hifumi, and the fourth one was at Taka. Is there two? I feel like I'm gonna die. The order and the numbers. This sucks. This freaking trial.
そもそも石丸くんが殺されたのは
Whoops.
山田くんより先だったのかしら。それとも後だったのかしら。二人の殺された順番なんて決まってるよ。石丸の方が後だよ。
なぜそう思うのだ。
ジャスティスハンマーの順番だよ。
それは違う。
What?
いや、ジャスティスハンマーの順番が殺された順番とは限らないはずだよ。
This makes no sense. Oh my god. You can't blame me for those absorbed bullets or something. I know, right? You can't blame me for getting that wrong, because that was confusing as hell, because we already had the answer, but we can't use the answer. The broken wristwatch also makes sense. Thank you. Well, from what I know so far, I believe Taka died first. Obviously, because of the numbering of things. As for how Hikumi moved, honestly, I don't know, but he was alive. So he probably could have just moved himself, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Taka died first, not last. As with this, I don't know, freaking absorbing bullets. Hold on, there was no reason to assume the hammers were used in the same order as the numbers.
それ自
My
体が
heart
犯
is
人
so
の偽装
low.
工作だと考えられるんじゃないかな。
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise the actions.
あのジャスティスハンマーの番号が
So
犯
you're
人
saying
の
the
偽装
culprit
工
wanted
作
us
と
to
いうこ
think
とは
the hammers were used in order.
実際に殺された順
But
番
in
は
reality,
石丸が
Taka
先
was
で山田
killed
が後だ
before
ったという
Hikumi?
ことだったら
Okay,
その
then
根拠を
let's see
示し
the
てもらおう
proof. Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hikumi. I feel like there was something. Shit. What? The frick is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 letters. What was the question again? How we proved because wrist watch. Well, that was easy. That was really easy. How is it the one with the most letters is the easiest for me to find out? As always, it looks impossible at first. Yeah. I know, right? I was like, what? And then yeah, I just felt it out. Anyways, let's get this through. You have to hit it multiple times, right? Oh no. Oh, that's disappeared. That's disappeared. T. Why is it the longest one the easiest for me? I couldn't even get hair at the start. I've got it! Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer because of last night. Hey, you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Okay. Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. So, if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning. And that would be his official time of death. But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi. And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7. That's right, Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place. The simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of the events, all because of those justice hammers. That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we would easily make that wrong assumption. Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder would go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet. That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death. That's right. With him at least, we're all safe. Huh? What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been. Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office. I'm so sick of these already. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together, except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body. That's totally true. We're all in the clear. I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it on later on. Oh, later on. If that's true, where's the tape? I don't know. Don't just go making stuff up. Anyway, we all have rock solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were together, clearly none of us could have killed him. And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body has disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time,
私たちは
we were
山田
all
君の死
gathered
体消
together
失
in
の
the
件
nurse's
で
office because of
全員
Hifumi going
保険
missing.
私だけは
Well, don't forget, I was passed down in the equipment room the whole time. Wait, then if Genocide Jill didn't... Wait, then if Genocide Jill did it, she could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
石丸の死体運搬が可能でも保健室にあった山田の死体運搬は不可能だ。
Then if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
山田の死体がなくなった時も
Because as we just established,
で倒れて
he
い
was
たはず
passed
だ
out in
な
the equipment room when his body disappeared.
どっちもやってませんけどね。
Besides, I don't do either of them anyway.
つまり山田君の殺害も
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi
私たちには
either
不
of
可
the
能
body.
逆に そ
On
れ
the
ら
other
が可
hand,
能だったのは
Hiro and
姿を
Kyoko
消して
had
いた
disappeared.
ハガクリ君か
So
キリギリ
they
さ
were
ん
most
だけですわ
they were most certainly, so they most certainly could have done those things.
キリギリさん、どうする？
So what now, Kyoko?
このまま誰がやったかを話し合っ
For
て
now, we can't get fixated
話
on
が
who
堂
it
々巡
is,
りするだけ
or
のよう
we'll
ね
just keep going around in
だ
circles.
から
So
誰がじゃ
instead
な
of
くて
who,
どうや
I
ってで考え
suppose
て
we
み
start
ましょ
talking
う
about how.
特に
In
山
particular,
田君の死体運
I
搬
think we
に
need
つ
to
いて
figure out how Hifumi's
話し
body
合う
got
必要
moved.
そうなんだよね。
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out
彼の死体
how
を
to
運んだ
explain his
方法だ
body
けはしかも
disappearing.
セレスさん
And
の証言
according
に
to
よると
what Celeste said, we could not have. Okay, let's just take a break and drink some water. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
彼の死体はセレスさんと朝
His
比奈さん
body
が目を
apparently
離した。
disappeared in the
ほんの
1
1分
minute
程度の
her
間に
and
消えた
Hina
らしい
took
けど、
their eyes off of it.
でもそんな短い時間で
But to carry that much
この
weight
巨
from the
体を
first
1階
floor
の保健室か
up
ら
to the
3階
third
の美術
in
倉庫
that
に
short
運んだ
amount
の
of time.
どう考えて
Oh
も
man,
不可
yeah.
能だべ
There's no way it'd be impossible.
その不可能を可能にする
Well,
方法
what
が
if
あ
I
ると
told you there was a way to make them possible?
どんな
What?
方法
How?
死体自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ
You could thought so. If the dead body were to move itself. He's not dead yet. At least that's what I thought. Huh?
死体が勝手に動いたってこと
The dead body moved it on its own?
幽霊か
Not a ghost.
オカルト話がしたいわけじゃないだろう。そこの女が言っているのは
I don't think it has anything to do with the cult. I think what she's implying is
死んだと思われていた山田が実は生きていた可能性があるということだ。
we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
生きてた
He was alive?
山田は保健室から運ばれたわけではなく自らの足で動いたというの
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
じゃあ私たちが保健室で見つけた山田の死体って何だったの
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead. Is it because of the announcement? Nah, that was Taka's for sure.
死んだふりということになるな。
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
そんなことありえませんわ
That isn't. Wait, that. It isn't possible. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? It is. Ah, here we go. Oh god. Oh god, 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 oh god, god. I swear to god. I better not have to freaking do the hold one. Freaking risk. Oh, crap, crap, crap.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるという
What the hell?
いいえ そんなはずありません。
I held this so low
山田君は
too.
間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
I kind of like, I'll be honest, I like missed all of that because the pink writing was in the way. But the body discovery announcement was only made once, how much I'm sure of. You can shoot down the white noise. Oh yeah.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があるということか。
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。
どうして断言できるの？
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかな。
He's saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually alive? No, it's impossible. Hifumi was dead without a doubt. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I don't have to do. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. That is the one. I think I need hit. And that is why the announcement was made. Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery. I'm gonna guess I hit the dead body had been found with someone else's discovery. I'm gonna try it.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性。
いいえ、あの時の山田どうしてだ。あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対する
No, I missed it. Oh, I was wrong anyways. No, my heart. Has to do with his dead body, right? Because he wasn't dead. I hate this. I hate this. It was Lucas when you need him. I remember I hit the wrong point of the argument too. Oh, he hit the wrong point. So the Hifumi's dead body had been found. I would suck as a detective. I don't know if I'm just getting stupid or these are just getting harder. Oh, he was actually still alive. feel like half of this is gonna be bad. So that means the other highlighted parts are supposedly right. So one of the three is wrong, and I have to hit the right bullet on the wrong one. This is just... What bullets? What was Celeste's account again? I don't even remember. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I can't. I don't want to absorb anything. But anyway, he was actually still alive. What are my truth bullets again? I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, well, equipment room, bloodstain. Okay, broken wristwatch. Celeste account. Quickly, I'm checking what a Celeste account was. Hifumi's body disappeared when... Is this it? Wait. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Okay, I can't... Oh, damn it. Is it? I think it's Celeste's account. Crap. Oh, crap. He was dead without a doubt. Then how do you know that?
あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも。
But the body discovery announcement was only made once. Yes, it was anyway. Whoa, only made once. Sorry, this is taking a long time because ugh. Oh, maybe I hit Celeste's bullet before he was actually still blasted. Because it's true that a dead body had been found. Yeah, this sucks. Does anyone know a hint? Because I'm literally like... So the bloodstain, wristwatch, and account. And Celeste's account was that... It didn't even stop me to see! And Celeste's account was talking about how they went to the bathroom for less than like a minute or two and the body was able to move itself. The thing is you have to hit the wrong one, right? And he was actually, if I hit Celeste one, he was actually still alive. I don't know if that'll... I really hope not! I don't want to die. Oh lord. Ryder, do you know? Please give a hint. Does anyone know? Cause this is I think I know. Yeah, I can't remember anything. Can give you a small... You have to be as good as Lucas with the small clue. Because he's always able to send a clue that doesn't spoil anything and lets me actually figure something out. Because I'm an idiot. Yes, so... Wait, yeah. So you have to prove that the announcement wasn't for Hifumi. if you use Celeste's account, then you're saying that it contradicts whatever weak point you want to hit. That's all I'll say. Oh, you guys! I know all the answers. It's just so hard to like figure out what the hell, like what the hell matches. Especially when you have so many options now with the absorbing bullets and all that stuff. But I'm pretty sure I have to absorb a bullet. Oh, okay. So the approved announcement wasn't for Hifumi. You use. Okay, but Celeste's account, now that I think about it, it doesn't have anything to do with this. Because it doesn't contradict any of this. Wait. Surely her body knows. The rest of us, Hifumi's dead body had been found. Are you really so sure about that? I'm... What did I hit first? Which one did I absorb first last time? Or can I go all the way out? No, I can't. It won't even show me. I forgot what I absorbed. I think you previously absorbed something. I think so too, and it was wrong. Oh lord. I thought I used the Celeste part. I thought I absorbed, yeah, the dead body had been found and then shot someone else's discovery. Yeah, can I just like restart? Oh my god. I should have just loaded it. Oh, I can't! No! Yeah, guys, okay, so I can't remember the first one that I did. Oh well. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. This is gonna be the death of me. I'm pretty sure I don't know if I remember if I did this before, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm so dead.
いいえ、そんなはずありません。あの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ。どうして断言できるの？あなたの死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょう。あれは山田君の死体を発見したからこそ流されたアナウンスのはずですわよ。
本当にそうかしら。
I'm so gonna die. I'm pretty sure I already did this. I did! So that was the first thing I did. What the hell? Kill me now. I thought I couldn't remember. You should have told me. You should have told me what I did. What I did. Alright, so we were starting the stream. I got it. I think I got it now. Now that I've taken a break from the pressure of this, I was able to understand exactly what I was
死体
doing wrong.
自身に移動してもらえばいいのよ
Yes, the dead body were to move itself. The dead body moved on its own? It's another ghost. I don't think it has anything to do with the cult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive. Okay. Yes. He was simply playing dead.
そんなこと
That it isn't possible. The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I got it now. I was wrong. So less is a contradiction.
最初に保健室で見つけた時の山田は生きていた可能性があった
I don't need it.
あの時の山田どうしてだあなた
だ
の死体発見に流されたアナウンスのはずですわね
Alright.
本当にそう別の誰かの死体に対するアナウンスだったのかも
Got it. Oh.
最初に
Someone else's discovery.
生きていた可能性がある
You do not shoot them.
そんなはずありまあの時の山田君は間違いなく死んでいましたわ
どうして断言できるの
あなたも死体発見アナウンスを聞いたでしょうあれは山田君の死体を発見したからこ
Oh! That felt so good.
あの時の死体発見アナウンスって
There we
山田君
go.
の死体を発見したせいで流れたものなのかな
So I got it right. I got it right, but I also got it so terribly wrong. Oh man. Okay. Okay. We're all good. Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
当然ですわだって山田君の死体を発見した直後にあのアナウンスを聞いたのですよ
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
でもそれは石丸君の死体を発見した人たちも同じだったはずだよ
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found. Yes, indeed.
その通りだ
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement. So there's a good chance we made a mistake in this somewhere.
石丸君の死体発見アナウンスと山田君の死体発見アナウンスだとさ
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
そもそも死体が2つ見つかっ
First
た
of
ん
all,
だけど
if two bodies had been found, there really should have been two announcements.
モノクマが横着して
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one. He wouldn't do that. Nah.
その点に関してはどうなんだ
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
とってもセンシティブな問題だから
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
そもそも
But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
3人以上の人間がその死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れるのです
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
答えになってないね
Huh?
俺らは横着して
They did answer it. What? So here he does it. Oh no! When it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time. A dead body for the first time. So that can mean that it gets broadcast each time they find a dead body for the first time. Cool. Got it. I got it. It didn't really. Oh, that didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
いや今ので十分だ
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh?
死体を最初に発見した時だけ流れる
You said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means
同じ死体を何度
even
も
if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
だとすると
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
あの時って
Huh? Later on?
僕たちは
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. The second body discovery announcement first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when both bodies were rediscovered. We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the two bodies. Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at all, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it? Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played. Then, in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time. So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository. And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office. The glasses? Oh, I know. Because he was super good at playing dead. Bada bing, bada boo. What the hell? Can't believe I just said that. That is the worst logic I have ever heard. Honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive. Okay then. Let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not. This whole thing is pointless. You just want to get away with it, don't you? But every time I suspected someone, it's not them. There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Don't tell me this is another argument. No! Hifumi's glasses! That's it. No, this will be okay, I think. Oh god. I got it. First time. In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning. Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in? When we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was... this baby! Look how beautiful it is. It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
下道天使もちもちプリンセスのプリンセスブーコだったよね。
What? The character was Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
こんなメガネ拭きを持ってたのって
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
この中でメガネ
I see your point, and the only people here who wear glasses are.
俺はそんな安物は使わん。
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
私のメガネ拭きはティッシュで十分よ。
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
だとすると間違いない
And there's no question, it belongs to Hifumi.
つまり
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
つまり
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
だからといって
Even if
彼
that's
が自
true,
分でメガネ
it
の
does not
消
mean
費
he
だとは
wiped the
限り
blood
ま
off
せんわ。
himself.
でもさ
But
メガネをきれいにし
who
て
would
得する
benefit
のって
from cleaning a pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
それも
That's a good point. Then it must have been him, right?
だとすると保健室で見つ
So
かった時
let's assume that Hifumi was still
まだ
alive
生きていたとい
in
う
the
こと
nurse's
は
office.
そこで死んだふりを
He
していた
pretends to be
彼は
dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see.
自らの足で
And he
保健
stands
室
up
から
and
出てい
walks
ったん
out
じゃないかしら。
on his own 2 feet.
どう？それなら可能でしょう。
And with that, the impossible task of moving his corpus? Sure, corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
でもさ、保健室にいた時のあいつが
But
死んだふ
then,
りをしてただ
if
け
he
だもん。
was just pretending to be dead,
じゃあ、あの
what was
血っ
it?
て何だったの？
What was with all that
ボ
blood?
ブかなんかってこ
Was
と？
it pain or something?
保健室の冷蔵庫
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
それを使ったんでしょう。
Ah.
きっと死んだふりをするとき、大げさに血をぶちまけすぎちまったんじゃない？
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere.
それで、後でメガネを拭く羽目になったのよ。ひふみんたらおまぬけさんね。
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his blood off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
それに、山田くんが生
And
きていたとする
Hifumi... Oh, and if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
誰が彼の死体を運んだか。
It should be perfectly obvious he must have moved Taka's corpse. Hifumi.
山田君ってことだよね
It could only have been Hifumi.
俺たちが保健室に集まっている隙に
Everything
物理
started
準
to
備
piece
室から
together.
石丸の死体を運び出したのか。
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
そうなると
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
美術倉庫の影？
The door was locked?
二人の死体が消えちゃった
Well,
後、
after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
その時、私とさくらちゃんは
So me and
真っ先
Sakura
に
head for the
美術室を調べに
repository.
そうしたらね。
But when we got there, the door was locked.
しかも
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
つまり
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
それが石丸の死
And
体を運んだ
it could
直後
only
の
have been
山田だった
Hifumi.
ということ
We
か。
just finished stashing Taka's body there.
彼が死んだふりをすることで、みんなを欺き、その隙に石丸くんの死体を美術倉庫まで運んだのよ。
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
つまり、山田くんは単なる被害者じゃなく、加害者として事件に関与していたのよ。
Ah, so Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants. But
だが
that means he took part in the murders.
事件
I just can't believe it.
信じられないなら、
If you're having
もう一つ
trouble,
の根拠を見
would
せ
you
てあげ
like
ましょ
me
う。
to show you one more piece of evidence? There's more?
ええ
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body. The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka. Could it be?
Dish. It legit says Hifumi's.
ギリギリさんが言ってるのって
The note that Hifumi
山
had.
田君が隠し持ってたメモのことだよね
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you? Note?
死んだ山田君は
That's right. We found it stuffed in his
隠し持ってたん
pants.
だ
あいつの
What? Yes.
パンツに
Pantsuni?
パンツか
Pantska. Anyways.
パンツは置いといてさメモの中身を見てくれるかな
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Let's take a look at what the note says. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. That's the same handwriting as the one. I just realized that's the same handwriting as the one that did the Robo Justice stuff. Ah, blueprints. Monokuma can't find out. Oh, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Oh, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Oh, wait, this one's a little different. In my note, it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
そうなんだこのメモは葉隠君が受け取ったのとは全く別のものなんだ
I see, then this note isn't the same one Hiro got. It's not the same?
つまり
In other words, the killer got in touch with
犯人に呼び出され
with
た人
another
物は
person
もう一人いたんだ
besides Hiro,
犯人に呼び出されたもう一人
and
の
that person could only have been
おそらく
Hifumi's
その人物
pants.
だ
Pants. Hifumi's pants. Can I? I wanna. Taka, obviously.
これだ
Hifumi's pants.
石丸君だよ
Do it. I can't. My health is just so low. My health is so low. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna fail later on. I know it.
That's right, Taka.
このメモで犯人に呼び出されたのは
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him. I got it, I got it. Hello, over here. Objection, objection. I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right?
だからそのメモで呼び出されたのもひよたんじゃなくてひふみんだろがよ
Hifumi. Happy.
So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok. They were drawing out a happy.
ひよたんが石丸でひふみんが山田だよね
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Happy is Hifumi, right?
誰めだろがいちいち解説すんな
Yes. Why must you ruin it? Why must you ruin it every time? Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary. But still, I can't let her get to me.
What is this? Another argument. Oh god, glasses, cleaning cloth, broken wristwatch, blue tarp, Hifumi's glasses, spotless hammer.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょじゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ
そのメモの内容をよく思い出してメモにあった集合時間は何時だったかしら
早朝6時だったな
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなにキュータンとは関係ねえだろが
I see, last one. The time mentioning the note, I feel like that's the key. Yeah. We saw it, we got it.
そのメモはひふみんが持ってたんでしょじゃあそのメモで呼び出されたのも当然ひふみんだろうがよ
Oh!
そのメモの内容メモにあった週
総長ろ
何時に呼び出されてようがそんなんキュータンとは関係ねえだろうが
それは違う。いや、
No,
関係あるはずだ。
there absolutely is a connection.
何を抜かすかごわっぱく。
What the hell are you talking about?
このメモの呼び出し時
Then
間
it
は
said
早
to
朝
me
6時。
at 6 a.m.,
それって
which is the same time Taka was murdered.
この腕時計が
We've
示
already
している
proven that using his wristwatch.
それだけじゃないよ。
But
この
there's
メモの
more.
集合場所。
Look, look where the note says to meet,
物理準
the
備室に
equipment
集
room,
合ってな
right?
るでしょ。
そうか
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
つまり石丸くんは
So
このメモで
Taka
指定
was
され
murdered
た
at
時間
both
帯の
the time
指
and
定され
place
た場所で
written
殺
in
さ
the
れたん
note.
だ。これって十分な根拠
I
と言え
think
るんじゃない
that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
なるほどそういうことなら
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
じゃあ石丸っちは俺と
Then
同じようにそ
someone
の
used
メモ
that
で
note
騙さ
to
れた
trick
んだな
Taka just the same as me.
極悪非道で
The
血も
culprit
涙もない
really is a
冷血無比な犯人だべ
cold-blooded monster,
外が見え
telling
るなんて
people
言
to
葉で人を
find
騙し
a
やがって
way out.
でもさどうして山田は
But
石丸に
if
渡
they
され
gave
た
the
メモなん
note
か
to
持ってたの
Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed it down his pants, no less.
それは
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
奪い取った
It stole it?
その根拠は何だ言ってみろ
Where's your proof? Go ahead. Oh, where's your proof? Go ahead, show us. Was he trying to get rid of evidence? Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka was that he firmly grasped it in his hand. There we go. Oh.
死んだ石丸くん
When
の
I
手に
searched Taka's body,
小
I
さな
saw
紙
that
切れ
his
が握られ
lifeless
てい
hand
た
was gripping a small scrap of paper.
僕の考えに間違いがない
If
な
I'm
ら
right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is.
思った通りだ。
I knew it.
山田くんが
It
隠
fits
し持ってたメモ
perfectly
と
with the
一致
note
した
we
よ。
found on Hifumi. We found hidden on Hifumi.
じゃあ石丸が握
Then
ってた
Taka's
小さな
scrap
紙切れと
and Hifumi's
山田
note.
が
Yeah, they're from the same piece of paper.
石丸くんに渡されたはずのメモ山田くん
Hifumi
は
had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
この状況に説
There's
明を
only
つけら
one
れ
way
て
to
いません
explain it.
石丸はメモを握りし
Taka
めた
died
まま死
clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his
そ
death
の
grip,
その際
leaving behind
破
only
れた
one
紙の
small
切れ端だけだ
scrap.
そういうことか
Did I get all that right?
だとすると
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
それが
Exactly.
根拠になる
Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
なるほど
Whoa.
これだけの材料が揃えば間違いないべ
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure.
というか
In fact,
犯人は山田っちだべ実はあいつは今も生きてるんだべ
he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive. That's why the body announcement was made. Hear it, please.
いや、それはないよ。
Sorry, no.
美術倉庫
When
に
we found him in the
見つかった
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
あの時流れた
The
二回
second
目の
body
死体発
discovery
見アナウンス
announcement
が
proves that.
じゃあ
So
山田は
then,
誰に殺されちゃっ
who
たの
killed Hifumi?
真犯人というところ
Whoever did it is the mastermind, the true killer.
殺害現場は死体が発見された美術倉庫
Gonna take off for a bit. We'll try to catch the end of the stream. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you for coming to join even now. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you. I will try and hopefully do well. He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body. Hey, Ohio! Ohio, well, it's almost nighttime here. It is nighttime here. But welcome! I'm glad that you could make it. Good old Ryan. But yes, we're in the middle of our trial. I think we're close to the end. We found out how Hifumi's body was moved because he wasn't dead. and he moved Taka's body to the repository, which means he was accomplice in this whole murder scheme. But not long after, he died anyways, so we're on that part of who killed Hifumi. It's a quick summary. He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body. So he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository. During that time, we would all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis. Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal a spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus? Anyway, when they were killed, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more. And what might that be? The weapon they used to kill Hifumi. The weapon? Yeah, cause I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed is almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office in the equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. Whoa, he's being smart now. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him? I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all. Hell yeah, it's packed in there, good inside. He's right though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms, so the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hand on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2? Those were accounted for in the other rooms too, and I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone. Then is it not possible they used a different weapon? I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right? So then, what was used to kill Hifumi? The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Somehow, I have to find the truth. Tell me it's another argument. It's another argument. Broken wristwatch, blue top, the spotless hammer. Okay,
Sure. しかも誰にも目撃されることなく今明らかになるジャスティスハンマー5号詳細はウェブでとりあえずはっきりしてんのはどっちかのハンマーが狂気ってかそれは違うよ
Non-stop debates are very common in trials, so yeah, I see. What did you say? Sounds like Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance. Check out murdergear.com /hammertime for more info. It kind of exists? What? Murdergear.com big. It kind of exists. I don't see any hammers though. RIP. That's funny. MurderGear.com is hash hammer time. Hammer time. Oh my god, that's funny. I freaking, oh my god. I love Toko. I love Genocide Jill, god damn. Oh, they're funny, aren't they? They're so funny. Anyways, the murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different. But, seriously, a different weapon. Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. Huh? And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. Wait. Oh no. I was thinking, is it because like Celeste went to the bathroom? But that's not it. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for the design. If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar. So, Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository where someone then used a hammer to kill him. And whoever did that is the true killer, the one Hifumi was working with, and the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there's no benefit to helping someone else carry out the murder. Unless you had something that he really, really wanted. Say, his waifu computer gal. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not? We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least, that's what we thought at first, but... Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, non-stop debates coming left, right, center. Broken wristwatch, blue tarp, spotless hammer. It's none of these. We're gonna have to suck one up. Absorb one, that's it.
殺しを実行した一人だけのはず。とすると、共犯者の可能性はありませんわ。
確かにそうだもんな。
だけどそれは事件の一つだった場合でしょ。今回起きた事件は二つだったの。
Huh? Huh? Those only two. Is the possibility for an accomplice really that insane, or is there some chance? Was there only two? Yeah, there's only two. Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this. That is how the rule was explained to us. That only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders. So, I'm guessing, I think I got this down pat now. I'm guessing I shoot impossible because that is not true with the 2 murders. Because it will be true with the 2 murders, right? Yeah. Alright, so I gotta get Celeste's one. Do some more time. No, I didn't mean to shoot it. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. I meant to hold on. Oh my god. Oh. I just want my time back. I got it just at the very last second. Okay. 2 murders. Now I gotta hit your impossible room. 3 more time. Alright. Woo. Woo. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than 1 person was involved. What do you mean? If there had only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, the accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit. Risk versus reward benefit? The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible. You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders. I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. That's the part I don't remember well from the whole trial. What, this one? Oh. I see. They made him carry out the first murder, so he couldn't back out of helping them later. So in this case, there wasn't 1 single person committing multiple murders. Instead, 1 person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like 1 person because that's how the true killer designed it to look like. Designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar murder weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating 1 seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like 1 person was behind it all. The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning. That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel? You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, there's no choice of accomplice. Still, the choice of accomplice seems odd. The effort made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Yoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. What? Okay. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Oh wow, Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hikumi's strings? Obviously the one who got him to bend at the knees to make tea for them a while back. That's problem numero uno right there. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the cases has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. Oh, we select someone now. Hiro. No. It's always no, I know it. Anyways. It was Celeste. Wait, so this time when I actually suspected Celeste from the very beginning, it actually was her? It wasn't like some other huge freaking story plot twist or anything? You've been suspicious from the very start. Seriously, Vijay. It's gonna something like The Last Child's gonna pop up, isn't it? Where we suspected it was Byakuya, but in reality, something else happened. I swear to God, you better not be freaking around with me. Anyways. So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke. A joke? I wonder. I don't know, I think you're just messing with me. I think it is her. So, what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him. It's so her. I'm pretty sure it is, I think. That I would go that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains. That lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot. Pardons, moi. Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it. Is that so? It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual, the paper hidden in his pants, the screaming? No, it's the first one, I take it back. I knew it was the first one. Well, it's true that both of them did a lot of screaming. Crap. My heart! Are you a dog or a cat person? I'm a dragon person. Does that count? I'm a penguin person? I'm yeah. Dragon. Okay, that's right. Encountering the suspicious individual. Yeah, I should have just gone with my instincts. The behavior that they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi. Shush, the adults are talking now. Oi! Oi! Sorry. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costume individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect that we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well. Are you saying everything they told us was a lie? After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for the individual, or for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab, up on the third floor, she let out a blood-curdling scream. And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Celeste, what's wrong? It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him. The strange costume. We've seen this particular freaking cutscene like 7 times, I swear. Like 5 times. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. It was to get us to divide into 2 groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time? In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Indeed. Then why don't we split it into 2 groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly became connected. Oh, and on top of that, that piercing cry of yours earlier on. Okay. Honestly, that doesn't sound very blood-curdling to me. Sounds like she's doing it out of pain, like, just cause she has to. Of course I knew there was something with that scream. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea? Ugh. I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered. Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. We wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds. Ugh. I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing, was one big act? Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah, I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Oh, wait! That was...
朝比奈さんを気遣ったわけじゃなくて
She wasn't worried
山田
about
君
you.
を保健
She
室
just
から
saw
逃
a
がす
chance
隙
to
を
help
作るため
Hifumi
だったの
sneak out of the nurse's office.
どれもこれも一つずつでは小さなことだが
Each piece isn't much
積み
by
重な
itself,
った途端
but
大きな
start
疑
putting
惑
them
になる
together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
そう思わないか
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
さあ何のことでしょう
I have no idea what you mean.
とぼけても無駄だ
Don't bother trying to deny it.
お前は決定的なミ
You
ス
made
を犯
one
している
fatal
んだ
mistake.
ミス
Oh, I did?
最初にあれを聞いた時は
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
今となってははっき
looking
り
back,
と言う
I can say that
あれはお前
that
の
one
犯
little
した
slip up
致命
was
的
your
なミスだ
undoing.
何のこと
What are
でしょう
you talking about?
山田の死体消失を聞いた俺
I'm
たちは
talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared, and we returned to the nurse's office. They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die, just like those guys died.
その言葉なら我も聞いていたが
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it. Because beforehand, she was the one so calm about this whole incident.
いいか物理準備室で石丸の死体を発見したのは
But there's
俺と
obviously a
大
better
谷と深川の
reasoning.
3人だったんだ
And pay attention, Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
その後遅れてきた苗木から山田殺害の件を聞き俺と大神は苗木と一緒に物理準備室を後に
The
した
Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto.
そして廊下に出たところでセレス
Once we
は
were in the hall, we
俺
ran
た
into
ちは4人で
Celeste,
保健室に向かう
and
こ
the
とに
four
な
of us headed to the nurse's office.
その間
Now, the
俺たちは
entire
石
time
丸
we
の
were
死につい
together,
ては一切
none of us said anything
何も
about
話して
Taka
ない
being dead.
そう考えると
Think about it,
セレスの
Celeste's
あの発言は
comment
極
doesn't
め
make
て不自然
sense. It was completely out of place.
あの発言だの
Yeah, I see what you're talking about, although I don't really get what it means.
セレスみんなが困ってるぞ
You hear that, Celeste?
みんなのために
Everyone's having
もう
some
一度
trouble
同じ発言
understanding.
をしてやれよ
Could you repeat what you said?
お前が犯人じゃないな
If you're really not the
できる
culprit,
はずだぞ
you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? Ugh. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh god. Alright. E-handbook Monokuma file Celeste's account.
私の発言はこ
All
う
I
でした
said was
まるで楽しんでいるよう
they
で
must
すがね
really be enjoying this.
私たちが怯え混乱するのを
Enjoying
見
the
て
sight of us standing around frightened and confused.
楽しんでいるようですわ
They must be
この
positively
ままだと
elated.
全員
We are
殺
all
され
going
てし
to
まい
die
ます
here.
彼らのように殺されてしまいます
Just like those guys died.
これで分かっただろセレスの発言の不自然な点が
When Celeste said that, when Celeste said what she did, she shouldn't have known yet. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is
私の発言はこうでしたまるで楽しい私たちが
楽しい
怯え混乱するのを見て楽しんでいるようですわこのままだと全員彼らのように殺されて
それは違うよ
そら違うよ
そうだ
That's right.
彼らの
There's no
ように
reason
殺
Celeste
さ
should
れるなん
have
て発言は
said just like
あの
those
時の
guys
セレスだけ
died.
でだってあの時僕らはまだセ
When
レス
she
さん
said
に
that,
石丸君の
none
件
of
を
us
伝
had
え
told
てなか
her
ったはずだ
Taka was dead.
しかも俺たちがセレス
Exactly.
と会ったのは
And we didn't run into her until after we were all in the hall.
つまりそいつ
So
には物理
there
準
was
備室
never
の
any
死体を
chance
見
for
る
her
機
to
会も
have
なかった
seen
は
his
ず
body in the equipment room for herself.
それなのにセレスさんはどうして知っ
So
ていたのか
how did you know, Celeste?
殺されたのは一人じゃな
How
く
did you
彼
know
が
more than one person
しかも
had been killed?
男だったってこ
And
とさ
How did you know they were both guys?
だってあの時はキリギリさ
Because
んも姿を
Joker
消して
had
た
also disappeared, right?
彼女が殺され
So
た可能性だっ
she
て
could have been
あった
dead
はずだよ
too. Ah, she's lost it?
皆さん想像力が豊かなのですね。
Ah, she's lost it. You all have such vivid imaginations, you know that?
想像だと
Imaginations?
先ほど
You claimed that I was lying when I told you about the
私
suspicious
が不審者
person
を
I
目
saw.
撃した証言でしたが、
And
こ
what
の
about
画
the
像はど
picture
う
I
なる
took?
のです？
Obviously, you two were working together, so you just freaking planted it on him.
不審者が山田君を連れ去っているこの
How
画
do
像
you
につい
explain
て
this picture of the
皆さん
costume
は
villain
どう
dragging
説明をつ
Hifumi
けるお
away?
つもりですか？
Wasn't he like knocked out or something? So they could have just like wrapped him around.
それも
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
セレスッチが
So let's put the suit on and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture. The camera doesn't have a timer.
お忘れですか？あの衣装は
Have you so
裸
quickly
で君
forgotten?
にしか着られ
You
ない
were
は
the
ず
only
ですわよ。
one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
それに
Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does
タイマ
not have
ー
a
機能も
timer.
でつまり
In other
不審
words,
者が山田君を連れ去ったというのは揺るぎない事実なのです。
unassailable? Yes, fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
私の証言が全
If
て嘘だと
everything I
いう
told you
の
was
は
a lie,
この画像
how
が
can
何
this
なのか
picture
を説明
exist?
していた。
そもそもその画像って
Simple.
本当に不
Are
審
we
者が
sure
山田
that
君を連れ去っているとこ
really
ろ
a
なんです
picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
どういう意味ですか？
What could you possibly mean by that?
不審者が山田君を連れ
Surely
去ったわけじ
there
ゃ
are
ない
other explanations than the one you've
他
offered
の
up.
他の可能性なんて
No, there is no other explanation. Other explanations? If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi and the suspect have been dancing. Can I go with the second one? Dancing. Okay. Bloody hell, these options sometimes.
不審者が山田君を連れ去ってる画像じゃなくて
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
山田君の方
I
が
would
不
say
審者を
it's a
連れ去って
picture
る
of
画像だ
Hifumi
ったのか
dragging
も
the
しれない
suspect away. Ugh. Good? Oh, you got it now.
そう考えられるはずよ
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. Astien, welcome.
あの
You
画像で連れ去られた
just reached around the end of our trial.
不審者の方だ
To sum up, how to quickly sum this up? I don't know how far you've seen on this, but there were two murders. We're now treating the two murders rather than the one murder as two separate incidents. Turns out that Hifumi, who presumably died, was still alive and dragged Taka's body away to hide it. But then, after that happened, he died, and we're like, how did that happen, right? But obviously someone killed him after he killed Taka. It's a freaking weird chain of events. Anyways, so we're coming to the conclusion of how I realized that it's nearly the end, but we're coming to the conclusion of who killed Hifumi this time. And we're looking through all the clues again and deducing that what's actually real and what's actually fake. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
それを私たちが勘違いしていただけ
We've simply been
なの
led to believe that it's the other way around.
連れ去っあの怪しい衣装も
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even further.
あんな衣装を着ている人物を見たら誰だって
If you saw
そっ
someone
ちが
wearing
怪しい
something
と
like
思い込ん
that
でしまう
in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
そうやって
That's what happened. You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this. Oh, she's gone crazy now.
そんなわけ
Such a thing.
ないじゃありませんか。
It's utterly impossible. You're still denying it.
山田君の方が不審
Hifumi
者を
was
連れ
dragging
去
him
って
away?
いた
Ridiculous.
ありえない。
It is?
本当に
I don't think it's ridiculous at
そう
all.
は思えない。でしたらお教
Then
えしま
shut
しょ
your
うか。
mouth and allow me to educate you. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Argument? God, there's so many arguments. Robo costume justice, e-handbook, spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message, Robo justice blueprints. That's a lot.
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。そうやって俺を容疑者に仕立て上げたんだな。
ですからそれはありえないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
じゃあやっぱ犯人は占いバカだ。
なんでそうなんだべ。
What? No, that's not right. There's definitely a contradiction in what Celeste is trying to claim. Okay. Let's read through this. We have 1, 2, 3 points. Alright. You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You try to make me look like the bad guy. That's correct. Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly up straight. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, then there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Of course they could, because it doesn't bend at the waist. But which one's the contradiction? Stand up straight. Stand up straight?
気絶した俺にあの衣装を着させて山田っちに運ばせたんだな。
I think.
俺を容疑者に
Well, I have 5 hearts, so it's
そ
okay
れ
if I make
は
a
ありえ
mistake.
ないのです。この画像では不審者の背筋が伸びています。中にいるのが気絶した人間ならそんな姿勢を取れるわけがありません。
それは違うよ。
いや、中の人が
No.
気絶してても
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that,
あのジャスティスロボの衣
because
装にあ
that
った
Robo Justice
ある
suit
特徴のおか
had
げ
a
でね。
certain characteristic. You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
そうだ。
That's right.
この衣装って
They totally
設計ミスのせいで
made a mistake
私の
when they
全く
made
変わ
it,
らないんだ。
so it couldn't bend at the waist.
そもそも本当に設計
I'm
ミ
not
ス
so
だった
sure that was a mistake.
最初からこの画像
I
を
think the suit was
でっち上げ
designed from the beginning
計算し
to
て
be
作られ
used
た
the
設
same,
計だったのかも
to
し
be
れない。
used the way it was. Oh, looking right through you now.
セレスさんたちはそんな特徴がある衣装
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit that Spectre designed and stuffed Hiro into it. Oh my god, good job, Kim. Thank you. I think I'm starting to understand these arguments now. I had a problem trying to figure out which one was the contradiction and which one you had to hit it with. Now I completely understand.
あの画像をでっち上げたんだよ。
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing.
あの不審者の存在を
The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame. So it was true that I suspected her at the start, and she was the culprit
どうやら
for
チェ
once.
ックメイトのようだね。
It's much easier when you understand the case too. It's 100%. 100%. Now that everything's come together, it's a lot easier to get. Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
チェック
Checkmate. She's gonna full on start exploding at us now, and then we're gonna have to do the rhythm thing, aren't we? What? Bruh, she's just crazy.
ふざけてんじゃねえぞこのダブは。何がチェックメイトだ。
何がチェックメイト? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste.
どうしても私を犯人に仕立て上げたいらしいが、そいつは大きな間違いですわよ。
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
お忘れですか。山田君が死に際に残したあの言葉よ。
She can't keep her poker face anymore. Yup. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? It's because he was your accomplice. Hey Hifumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's why I remembered her name. Yasuhiro.
犯人の名前を聞かれた山田君は
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
犯人は安弘だと。
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
つまり
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure. Holy crap, that scream she just did.
俺は安弘なんて名前じゃねえって。実はタロスケって名前で。
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
そういうわけのわからぬ嘘をつくから。
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated. He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
何言ってんだ。焼くぞ。
Wow, that's a whole other side, I know, right? What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive.
キリギリさん
Kyoko, what do you mean by that? Kirigiri-san? Can I just say Kirigiri-san?
思い出してみて。
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us? He gave everyone nicknames. He said people's last names. He said for serious a lot. He said for serious a lot. He said people's last names?
そうだ
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
例えば
Exactly.
苗木誠殿。
I know, I heard him say Mr. Naegi. More than once, for example.
だから山田君が羽
So
賀
if
君
he
を名
were-
指しするつもりなら羽賀暮康弘殿と呼ぶはず
So
なんだ。
if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
たまたまですわ。その時だけ下の名前で呼んだのでしょ。
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, he just... his first name.
たまたま
Incident?
黙ってろ。
Damn it, don't talk.
たった一回の偶然がその時な。
Random chance.
随分
Now,
都合のいい会社
isn't that a convenient explanation?
ありえないわ。
No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have- But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
じゃあ山田君が示そうとしたのは例え
Sir,
ば名字が安弘の
Hifumi was
人
trying
物
to tell us the last name of whoever killed him? Right, Celeste! Oh, from the very beginning of this game, Celeste refused to tell us her actual name. Oh my god.
だがそんな名前の人物など該当する者はいないぞ。
And the e-handbook, this is where it comes into place. We get to see Celeste's real name. Ah, oh my god. How the hell did everything unfold like this? But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here. Well, no, hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is. Oh, what did you say? Oh, she's really breaking now. To think you'd take your false accusation so far. I don't know whether to laugh or spit, spite, spit.
私が安弘なんてダセー名字のわけが。
Come on. Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro's a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge. Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name? Holy crap. Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up. That sure is what you said at the start, but we did ask you if that was your real name, and you said nothing. My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again? Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Now the argument, give me your handbook. Robo Justice e-handbook. That's all we need to know.
山田君が示そうとしたのは名字が安弘の人物だったはず。この中に安弘って名字の人がいるとしたら、
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますように、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルクなんだよ。
いつまで言い張ってるつもりだ。
言い張るも何も、それが真実です。
Did you just say I love it when my master
それを
yells?
確かめる方法がない以上、それが真実なんだよ、バカ。
Damn it. There's 100% that one, but I did not see it. Isn't there any way to make her face the truth? What did she say? No way to contradict me. I see. Okay, that is it. Wait, read the purple.
山田君が示そうとした名字が安弘の人物だったはず。この中に安弘って名字の
Where
人
is
がいる。
it?
本名を明かしていないセレスだろうな。
だから何度も言ってますよ、私の名前はセレスティア・ルーデンベルク。
いつまで言い
I
張って
love
る
it
つも
when
りだ。
Master yells at
言い
people.
張るも何も、それが真実ですわ。それを確かめる方法がない以上、
それは違うよ。そうだ、電子生徒手帳だよ。
The fact that Kyoko knew to give us the handbook. These people know it from the very start. Why can't they argue? That's it. The handbook. Well,
確か
anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
最初にモノクマも言ってたはずだ
Monokuma told us all about it before. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that. It does indeed.
電子 生徒手帳を
So-
確認すれば
All we have to do is check her handbook and that'll clear everything up.
セレスさんの本名がさ
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
プライバシーの侵害ですわ。見せませんわよ。
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
セレスさん
Celeste,
そろそろ本当のことを
can
言
you
ってくれないか
please
な
just tell us what really happened?
本当のことをさ
Please, just tell us.
私は大手されたとしても諦めないたちなんですの。
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Cause you're a gambler.
だって
Because
だってだってだってだってだってだって
Oh my god, what? Like that.
完全に決着するまでは何があるかわかりませんだろうが。
Until this game's over, you never know what might happen.
だったら
Fine then,
完全に決着させ
let
る
me
よ
settle it.
もう一度最初から事件を振り返ってそこで全ての犯行を明らかにして
Let me go over the case again from the beginning and shed light on all your crimes.
それで終わりにさせるよ
And that'll bring everything to an end. No, we failed at this last time. Oh no! No! Oh my god. Okay. I can do it. Alright, even though this case is confusing as hell and has so much to it, I should be able to do it. I think. Because I remember, I can check hints now. In this case, how did the killer recruit the accomplice? Was it seduction? Kimi versus manga. Will Kimi get her revenge? Her revenge now? Stay tuned. Perfect idea to go to a commercial break. Don't worry, it's only 30 seconds. In this case, how did the killer recruit the accomplice? Was it seduction? Even he's obsessed with a certain machine. What is that? Wow, machine? I have no idea. What could it be? In this case, how did the killer recruit them? Was it it wasn't seduction. What? I don't know. I actually don't know what the hell that is. Act 2. What time did the killers call the victim to the rec room? 1. And then Hiro came up. And he was knocked out. Yeah. Who was it that the killers summoned first? I feel so bad for Hiro. And then they put the thing on him and stuff like that and then they knocked him out and then stuffed him in the robo-justice suit to falsify the evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. Checkak! Bam! Pose and snap and then stuff. Yeah. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? At 6. Checking his watch and all. Oh, poor Taka. For him to die like that, jeez. Oh. Especially when he's got his like mojo back. The Justice Hammer has been used. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? 4. Act 4. Camera choking. That drawing though. Something they found him in the library. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. At least Taka can be with Mondo. Oh, don't make me cry! Tears. Oh, tears. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. The hammer? The blood? Wait, what? First Celeste, second. It was second Hifumi? Third was in the nurses, okay. So that's not, it's not the third one. Two, there you go. He took him to the nurse's office and he got the blood. And then he put it on his head and then he went freaking heckers with it. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead, the third one. And everyone was like, what? Freaking Celeste area. At the same time, these guys discovered Taka. Act 6, he wrapped him, put him on the trolley, ran the hell out of there. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body, the dolly. Ah! Run! Run! I was wondering what the hell that was. Go back, hurry up. Go all the way back. What was persuasion? I don't know. Right, that's probably it. Okay, run back. Go, hurry up. Okay. Are you done? And then dragged the body out, and then he was all happy and stuff. Then she killed him. It was like whoa and stuff, and then bam, and then okay. And the weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was it? Bam! Done! Woo! 100% it. I'm confident in myself. I got it. Yeah, I know I do. Like, see, and you don't know either, but we'll see. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was Hifumi. Should be an all correct sequence. Nice one. Thank you! That's so much better than what happened yesterday. Oh, sorry, not yesterday, the child before. Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. Tick, tick, tick. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they dragged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into... Oh, they drugged him, not dragged him. They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him. While the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him still unconscious into the pool room locker. And then finally at 6 a.m. they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into the trap and started looking for the suspect based on that, but while we did that, we left Hifumi alone at the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood pack from the refrigerator in Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. I have a headache. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for the final act. The plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And I did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case, and the villain behind it all is... Celeste, sorry, you lose. Complete! I lost? I lost.
そんな言葉を聞いたのはいつ以来でしょう。
When was the first time I was forced to utter such words? This is your last time now.
重い
Don't worry.
言葉ですわね。
They hang heavy around my neck.
認めるんだね。
And you admit it?
君が
You're the killer?
嫌ですわ。君だなんて。そんな教授みたいな口ぶり。
Listen to you trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
セレスティア・ルーデンベルク。いえ、もしくは
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no.
安弘太子でいいですわ。
Yasuhiro Taeko. Oh, it's fine.
安弘太子。
ようやく認めたか。
So, you finally accepted it.
負けを宣告されてあがくほど王将際は悪くありませんの。
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
そうか。
Interesting. What, so she needs the money? Is that it? Well, that's a lot of A's. That's a lot of A's. I'm proud of myself. 121 coal. Yes, that was a long trial. Please don't execute my goth wife. I actually like Celeste. I don't want her to die. Just before Hifumi dies, he added Celeste's real name. By the way, nice one. Thank you.
モノクマさん、それでは始めてくださる？
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. No! I wanted to get to know her! I've done some of her social parts, I think. God damn it.
い
No.
え、終わらせてくださる？
I suppose this is
ね、
the end, isn't it?
ふむふむ。
Oh,
お待ちかねの投票タイムですね。
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for.
始めま
Time
し
to
ょうか。
vote, okay? Okay.
ではお前らは
If you would
お
please,
手元のスイッチで
oh, if you
投
would,
票してください。
please locate your lever and cast your vote.
wait. The moment you suspect is Celeste before any murders. I knew you were on the right track. Oh, really? Because usually the moment I suspect someone, it's not actually them. Oh yeah, I think everyone knew from the get-go. It's why I said it might be really easy. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I think everyone knew from the get-go that she was acting really strange because she was the only one that noticed absolutely everything. Yeah, Celeste was too sus, I agree. Way too sus. Oh, I better feel bad, I don't want her to... I don't want her to die. Ugh. So much for a liar. Yeah, I mean... Maybe she actually wasn't good at gambling. Maybe that's why she needs all the money, right? If you would please locate your lever and cast your vote.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
Well, she's in for that amount of money at least. That money that she'll never get.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the black-ended?
その答えは正解
Will
な
you
の
make
か。
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be? Oh. Celeste, obviously. Oh god. No! No, I don't want to see how she dies. It's gonna be so bad.
なんと
The motive is coming up. I wonder what for. So she isn't actually the best gambler. That's why she needs the money, right? We'll see.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The back-ended this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was
じゃじゃーん。
Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taeko Yasuhiro.
まったく
I lost. Well, that sucks. Oh, Toku's back. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
やっぱり
So, you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Because of the laptop. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
じゃあ
Then, did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego? Yes.
Ah. What are you talking about?
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
Oh, Monokuma.
つまり
Then you're the one that stole it.
え
That's right.
えなるほどね
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
実は
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
Huh?
よろしいですか
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
それでは
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
Hiya, did I miss anything? We found, yeah, everything basically. Yeah. We found the, we're like legit right at the end. We're listening to our Celeste's motive. Ooh. You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it. Oh, Nani?
私
Please forgive me. He threatened me. He did? Now the murderer is confessing, yep.
私
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me. Oh, this is how she got it. This is how. Oh. Huh? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
That's a crime. An absolute crime.
Oh, he did this out of a good heart.
I knew he'd got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. Oh my god.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking go.
そんな
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Hi. I can't believe it, that I feel sympathy for Hifumi now. I know, right?
実は
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target. Escape? You know me. Taka is going to try to kill you. And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. We cannot allow him to continue these barbaric acts. Absolutely not. How could I? She. I have to save her.
実は
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Thank you for following Falcon8484. I just call you Falcon though.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. You.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
なるほどな。
I have another question for you. What was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
ええ
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
ゲイだよ。
So, why did you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Oh my god. Right to the point. Oh, brutal. That's it?
え
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Dude. So blunt and direct, I know, right? I love that. But now she's gone. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
だが
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? Jesus, that's proper me. Now Celeste gives 0 fucks. I swear to God, all the people that give 0 fucks are the ones that I really like. Honestly. Wait, what she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
よろしいですか
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he had been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. Wait, what? When you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? Civil, after that, after he did his part and pretended to be dead once someone showed up. Okay, so this is all in the respiratory. Okay. I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed me. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
やはり
So, you had planned to kill him all along. But of course! There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can human life mean so little to you? That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win. Now you sound like Byakuya.
それはどうでしょう。
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
どうして？
Then, what made you take things this far?
なんなの？
Was it really just for money?
うん。
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously, that was a lie. Ugh. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. What? And do you want to know why, huh?
いいですわね。
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
ま、
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
私、
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
素敵ですわ。
What? What? Was that it? I thought it was like conquer the world. To live in a European castle. A castle? Oh, of course. And together handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I totally understand why she killed the guys. Conquer the world. Close enough. True, I guess so. She's conquered the world of men, I guess. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Whoa. Excuse you, bruh. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. Bruh. Jeez. She has that kind of fetish, I see. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
いいですわね。
Basically living in her own fanfiction. Exactly. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
仕方がありませんわね。
unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I don't have any regrets.
I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
さて
You sound so passionate, but you're... you're really able to kill your own friends for it?
あら
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Oh. I mean, the meaning of life. Living in a castle and having uncountable vampire boyfriends. This sounds like Vampire Night in real life.
お分かりですか
That's all there is. That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
I guess she must have been wired quite differently to us. Just a bit. Just a bit.
Complete. Okay, yeah. That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
そうですわね
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
素敵ですわ
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. What?
おいおい
You just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it.
Oh, a French queen who got guillotined. Got their head lopped off. Oh, okay. I see. As you can tell, I kind of bailed on history in high school. I whacked all those classes, I hated it. Don't tell my history teacher that. Anyways. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. Ooh. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her. We all learn something new every day. Very, very true. She's a very cute fake grand order servant though. I thought I would have at least learned, yeah. I would have at least learned it from fake grand order. Ugh.
ドキドキ
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black ended disturbed. The black ended disturbed the peace, and now must pay the price.
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for her, the ultimate gambler.
では張り切っていきましょう
Let's give it everything we've got.
お仕置き
It's punishment time.
最後に
I
ビリ
guess
ビリさ
I'll
んに
let
これ
Kyoko
を
hold
渡
on
して
to
おきま
this.
しょう
This is
あれは果たして希望なのでしょうか私にはそうは思えませんでしたわ
What? What did you just... 17?
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
だからこそ
What is happening? I don't know. What was that? Oh, it won't show in the feed. She gave us a key, I think? It had 17 of it? I don't know. We'll have to see it again later. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Wait, what did you say? Oh.
ですわね。
If Kyoko dies next night, I will kill everyone and then myself. There's a key to the locker. Oh, I see. Oh, the locker, for alter ego. I see. Everyone in this game talks a lot, so I'm sure they'll tell you what you missed 10 more times. But yeah, I realize now, the locker, alter ego, and all that. Oh, so when she was talking about I don't see any hope in it, she was talking about the computer. Okay. I understand now, thank you.
それでは、ごきげんよう。
Well then, take care, everyone.
また来世でお会いしましょう。
Perhaps we'll meet again in another life. Oh, no! She's so chill, but in reality, she's freaking out. Is she gonna be devoured by bats? The burning of the Vesely's witch. No. Oh my god. It looks like she's being burned alive. Worse? Oh my god! She doesn't even dignity of her fancy European death yet. That's freaking brutal. Holy crap. Oh, Celeste. Ugh. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... There's only 7 students left. Well, the lesson learned is don't do murder. We thought we've learnt that lesson the other 2 times.
Isn't it awful? That one couldn't cut free of her regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives. Jeez, and there I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Why do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? So what's the deal with that?
As if she'll tell you. I thought the lesson was don't get caught. True.
Huh? What's the matter?
じゃ
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
あ、あなたは
What did you do? What did you do? Wait, what did you do to me? What?
What?
ね
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Man, oh jeez, man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do?
Is Kyoko a robot? Monokuma's a creep. Robot girl? I was thinking that, yeah, like at least her hands were like made of metal or something.
I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Wherever Giddy saves us again.
Okay, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course. See ya.
What did you do to my body? Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. You got sexual assault vibes, but not robo vibes. Nah, she was covering her hands with her gloves. So I'm guessing that those parts of her body must be robot-esque or something. Don't think weird bears do that. He said himself he doesn't have any balls either. BRB, hold G. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. I got them after Monokuma's reaction too, but before I thought that she's a robot. More to do with the prologue. You got into the school and everything goes wrong though. I thought so. I was thinking that it must have happened when yeah, everyone was first trapped into the school and they got transported somewhere. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
それは
Most likely. It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. Yeah, I see. Connie was right. Of course, Connie was right. Thank you for following there, Star. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Oh, what? Then that means... So let's probably hid it in there.
Oi.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
ええ
Good idea. Nice. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
ね
I'm going to go in alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
なんだ
Why exactly are you going alone?
それは
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
おい
That's not what I meant. That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Maybe it's you, Byakuya. Then I'll go too.
なんだ
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
じゃあな
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
では
Then it's up to you now. I'm going to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I try to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
行きましょうか
Well, shall we? Yeah. Yeah.
じゃあ
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... Oh, good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
あなたは
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
だけど
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared, and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you did that, it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I believe in you. You believe in me? Bro, this feels so weird. I feel like I'm flirting with myself. What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, alright? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. Self-care is flirting with yourself. Sure, whatever you think it is. Self-flirt ASMR. That should be the next title of my next stream. I understand.
そう
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then,
いいわ
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was... Oh, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Well, guess what? We're going on break. I'm going to get some more water. It will. I promise. It'll only be like a minute max. but we're going on break. You'll get to see this after the minute. So I'll see you soon. Okay, so we are back and see, I told you, I promised it was only a minute. We're back and we are about to find out what happened to Kyoko. Right after I had told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. What? And when it did, I went into action. Wait, so she's not a robot? She just found something at night. She's charging herself. That could be true.
そう
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there... way in the back, it blew Makoto's mind, so she's obviously going to throw a grenade at his head. Oh, Connie's eating popcorn. That means that something's about to go down. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Please don't tell me that she wants to kill us. Don't go, Makoto. Alright, well I'm saving. Is this it? Am I in the right? Yeah, I'm in the right one, okay. Just had to check. Save quickly. I'm very curious, I'm very, very curious. Kyoko, no, don't kill us. Her hands full of the real machine guns. Get down, Makoto! That's how she's gonna blow our heads off. So, in the very back? Oh my gosh, she really is gonna kill us. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden here? Oh. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in. A shunk. The chat is safe again. The chat's always been safe. These people are lovely. I have full trust in them to follow the rules of no spoilers. Thank you very much. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. What? I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Wait, so she isn't a robot? Well, something had happened to her, but she didn't tell us what happened to her. She just told us the secret to where she's been going. Uh-huh. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said. How does she know?
そう
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So, this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's two things we can investigate. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand it if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Deja vu! Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Whoa! The fuck? The fuck? I'm guessing that do not leave, was that in the note of the first classroom we were ever in? I'm curious. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh. Oh. Do not leave or weird mask person will hit you in the head. Man, Kyoko's gonna be so freaking pissed at you. You just ruined it. You are followed and you are ruined. You ruined it. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The old throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. You dunce! An empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. Oh, now I should go back to my room. See, Makoto, you ruined it again, like everything you do. Makoto lost all the manga on the bookshelf. The sushi is your life, Makoto. What? Get some rest. Don't get some rest. How can you get some rest when you just lost all of that evidence? All these clues. Kyoko trusted you and you just ruined it. Ah, you idiot! My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Ugh. The farther I walked, the more I felt. Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound... It's coming from the gym? Well, obviously you're not that hurt if you got up. Nah. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Boy, you've done it now. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. That drama queen is fine. No. You can tell why I got out the popcorn. Her of all people! Sakura went full on Sans. I know, right? Of all people! Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This was part of the deal.
The deal?
我は決めたのだ。
I've made my decision.
もう光る。もうこびぬ。もう帰りぬと。
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret.
我は決心した
I've
のだ。
made my decision.
お前と戦うと。
I'm going to resist you. Wait, so you're not the bad guy? Wait, so maybe you were the bad guy, but you turned hard.
But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
You turn her back towards the boss. What are you holding hostage? What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spies? The next generation legend stand tall, galactic hero. The end. 7 are left. You received the Robo Justice present. My mind is just... Oh, Sayaka! Noel killed Sayaka. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Fuck Noel. I mean, Noel got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. What, that was it? The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now, there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. What are you? Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? They dropped that bomb and then we get nothing for now? I know, right? We didn't even see how we left. Like, what, did they find you? Obviously they didn't find you, but like... no, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. Tell Kyoko! Tell your waifu. No, we are not okay. Thanks for asking though. Yeah, Makoto, you might want to mention that whole spy thing to someone. Yeah! Especially to the person that gave you the hints and that you gotta tell her that you fucked up. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Yes, tell Kyoko! She's probably pissed at you. She probably went in and saw that all the books are gone and now she's like, screw you, Makoto. Let someone else do that, mate. Ooh! Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Donuts? What do you mean in that case? Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gonna be cause you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? You need some guts to accuse Sakura of something like that. I know, right? Especially with what we've seen. Oh my god. We don't know who we can trust. If you feel your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat so we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Yeah. Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathly thoughts. Like when we're gonna get out of here, right? Yes. When this is all over, I think I wanna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. Whoa. Sakura? More like Spikura. I'm totally okay, I'm not gonna die. Why? Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure? I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That seems really low.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes. I told you, my fortune telling isn't some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation?
Huh?
Cattle what? Wait, what?
それは
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Kyoko.
実際
No. You're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. That explains a lot. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. Guys, be careful out there. When you go get hamburgers, you might get abducted. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
けどよ
And before long,
世紀末だべ
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light.
その開口線は俺のハンバーガーめがけてまっしぐら
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
瞬く間に俺のハンバーガーを連
And
れ
as
去っ
soon
た
as
ん
the
だ
beam touched it, the hamburger started floating in midair.
そしてその
And then,
空中で接
still
した
floating there,
ハンバーガーは
the entire
いきなり
burger started
分
coming
解され始めたんだ
apart.
そして
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
これがどういうこと
Do you
か
realize
わ
what
かる
that
か
means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like that. Or something that's 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. 10 out of 10 video game. Okay, the aliens wanted to dissect cow meat. Yep.
俺は騙されねえぞ
Yep. That's an ultimate burger, right? That's the ultimate burger. Indeed it is. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef, they totally mixed in ground pork with it.
どうなっての
Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. You know, fighting for customer rights. I kinda got lost halfway though. I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
ひねえぞ
Remember, Hero was smart in the trial. Right. Right, true. Yeah. So he's telling the truth. His burger got abducted. I stink. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder you. I won't murder anyone. Me either. I would never.
そうだな
Me either. You I'm suspicious about now. No, I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. Alright, now these group of people, now I see. These group of people, I'm confident they won't murder. Sakura, I'm still curious about her right now. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
だが
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
でも
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Nah, I still don't trust Ori. I trust her. I'm probably gonna get betrayed, but who knows? Alright, the other two who would totally murder someone, and one of them is already a serial killer. I know, right? We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. It's not like we're gonna get out. Okay. 190 coins. Hope's Peak 3rd floor? Oh. I didn't mean to go this way. 4th floor. There we go. What? So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Is there a secret room behind every bathroom? Wait, what was Kyoko doing in the boys' bathroom? Investigating. My god, the door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. Well, Monokuma's connected to this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, the fact that there's a 5th floor means that there's gonna be another murder. 190 coins, time to spend an hour at the store. I know, right? There's a piano? The music room? This is where someone's going to die. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Albay, what's up?
Ne.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
それが
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Cause he fucked up. He fricked up. Ah! Oh well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
Huh?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Oh, she's not pissed at us. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
いいわ
It's okay, I already saw what I needed to in there. Oh, we did it! And I half suspect the mastermind might come after you. What?
だって
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. She used that! Kyoko's smart. She's probably like, I knew this would happen. Yeah, she did. She legit did. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
どうやら
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. That must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then, you knew I was gonna get attacked?
別にいいじゃない
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. And let her guy got jumped, huh? Like a rat in a laboratory. Is Kyoko our friend? If she's probably letting us get hit in the head for science? Of course she is! Always for science. I mean, if she wasn't our friend, then she wouldn't have told us in the first place, so the fact that she told us means that she's happily letting us get hit in the head. Why do so many people have these fake names? I mean, Celeste wasn't her real name. That guy who acted like a female. Sakura? Oh wait, no, the Chihiro. Oh, Chihiro had his story though. He had his poor, sad story. Everyone has their history. Oh, what does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. And let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, you must not leave. We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Exactly, what are you doing? There's cameras and monitors everywhere. See, you idiot! Freaking hell. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. Chihiro is Chihiro's real name. It just works for guys or girls. So that's obvious a fake name, yeah. It was Yasuhiro Taeko, I'm pretty sure. So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Of course she would. Of course she'll notice. She has a nice smile though. Am I wrong? That's... So spill the beans or not? What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well... We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Sanskura. You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. No! I want to tell her, but what if this is all just a lie and she's actually being used as the spy? Even if she may use it against... Yeah! Like, I think you're probably talking about, Hina. Aoi? Kyuko's smart though, she'll do her own investigation and not just stir up trouble. Honestly, whether it backfires on me or not, for me personally, we made a promise and said that we were friends and to trust each other. She trusted in me, so I have to trust in her. Even if it backfires on me, I don't care. Because we're in love. No. Asahina Aoi, that's it. Yeah, see, and you're saying that you suspected Aoi. Or you still suspect Hina. Maybe. We will find out. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence. Or you can't tell her? No matter what? What? Do I need something for this? Or is it just forced? It's an interesting choice. By the way, every player goes through the same thing. Oh, so it's forced. Oh, why would you... You should have told her. Tell her then. You can't. See, look at this. I'm pressing this button here. Ready? Ready? X. I pressed it. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't like fake choices like that. Same. At least bring it back to the start and be like, you can't actually use that choice. Not like freaking repeating myself. God. Just tell her. Idiot. Then again, I might be an idiot and she might be a spy. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. So, that's your answer. But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. It's fine. Goodbye. You idiot. So technically forced to make the wrong move. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. Of course you did. We are willing to share though. Exactly! Ah! At least make it the kind of forced where if you press it, you say that whole speech and then it continues on to this whole sorry thing, not redirect it back. Oh. That's at least what Fire Emblem Awakening did. It's just the piano. It's a real interesting move the game made. What's gonna happen? Ugh! Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. You'll see. You'll see. Connie freaking trolling me. Let's play a piano song about how mad we are. This really annoys me. How the hell are you going to find out? How? I'm scared for us and Kyoko. Same! I don't care about us, I'm scared for Kyoko though. Because we're an idiot. The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. The Headmaster's room? There must be something worthwhile in there. Of course it's locked. And what's this? The teacher's room? Yup. What is that photo? What's with these photos? You can't even die because we are the player, right? I know, right? I'd rather kill myself. Yeah, I'm curious about the flowers. This is the office, but of course there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. Why are these flowers here? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Is that it? Do each of them have coins? Each of them have coins! Not like we're running out of money or anything, but you know. Hi, I'm Flowey the Flower. My god, all of them have coins. Isn't that chrysanthemum? Aren't they for the dead or something? Google, 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 Google. Google, 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 Google. Chrysanthemum. Kinda looks like it, eh? A bit, just a tad. Funeral. Chrysanthemum. Mums are frequently included in arrangements for funeral services. What? Flowers are giving you love, unless it's the white one being placed on death. Chrysanthemums are commonly in place for funeral services. Those are for the dead ones. Well, huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. Let's go to see Sayaka again. Oh, but there's a mother. There's too much to read. I'm sorry. Oh, what? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like the picture I saw before. I'm talking about force lost battles being. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hate freaking force losses or like force choices like that. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Take it and run. Make sure he doesn't see it this time. Freaking out. And they're smiling the way you expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Of course not! Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. He must be fake.
You're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
A forgery plot? What are you, middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too?
Come on, I mean people do think the moon landing is fake. Then you're saying this picture is real?
If there was such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'll take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split everything that can't be if you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Split. The picture is real. No more, no less.
Who would take third place? The window is not barred. Yes, I noticed that. They give you false hope, making it more something, right? I know, right? No normal high schooler has Celeste hair. A parallel universe? Who would take the third place? I know why, but Makoto's name reminds me of the character of the same name from Blaze Blue. Oh, I know that too. Makoto just reminds me of every other Makoto character out there. The picture is real, no more or less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. It's really real? Wait, where's Junko? And where's Taka? Are they gonna appear in the next one? I guess someone else needs to die to get that next picture. I wonder who it'll be. It's really real? If that's true. If that's the case. Taka's been killed back there. Junko and the bear, well, I don't want to blow the connection, but... Can you please not? I swear to God, I will kick you. I've gone through all of this. But there's a connection between them? Oi! No, I figured that much. Alright, classrooms. Oh, excuse me, one day I saw Monokuma in class. What? What? I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Of course we'll find out. I mean, we better find out or this game isn't gonna end. But... is it with the magazines? I remember him saying something about magazines. Anyways, no spoilers. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and some and come play with me. I might die of loneliness. That's pretty much the endgame stuff. Yeah, I figured. You know. Are we like mid-game at least? Are we like close to the end? How much more suffering do I have to go through? But I'm also half asking because Tokyo Mirage Sessions is coming out this week. There are 5 episodes. By the way, in the prologue, that Junko sounds funny. We're like, okay, so there are 5 episodes. We're on the 4th one, so we're halfway there. We're past halfway slightly. Also, I can't remember what Junko sounds like. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Do you need something? No, it's nothing. Really? Well, okay. You gotta ask her, are you? Come on. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Go chuck a donut at the door. And lock it. I need to find out what's going on between, but I can't. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Just give her a donut and she'll be fine. Otherwise it's going to be heavy spoilerish stuff. With that many students left, you'll slowly get into it. Okay. This is where I'm gonna really crack down on any spoilers, guys. One single slip up, one small remark. Banned. Cancelled. Who cares? Alright, so this is okay. You better not say something like that. Yeah. No second chances. This is serious stuff now. This wasn't like what that idiot did on the first day. Nah. I'm watching y'all. Even if it's fake, no. It says in my rules, by the way. No spoilers. True, fake, or. Wait, true, false, or fake. It's a remarkably big shelf. And it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down. Listen to me. We are calm. Okay, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. And what? They even have Protein Dime X. What's that? a high quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered.
Oh. I just want to get it over with.
Time to load up more prayers then.
He thinks Yasuhiro has that Raditz hairdo? Raditz, what's that? A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Ah, I see. That makes sense now. Not long after I got to the dining hall, others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes, it's just the four of us. What was I expecting? Toko's not gonna be here, Byakuya's not gonna be here. So, is this everyone?
Dude.
Okay, then let's discuss what we all discovered. Gotta go now, okay. I should probably head off too soon. Oh, but I want to get up to the investigation part. Hey people in chat and stay safe. Yes! Yes, please behave or I will have to cancel you all. Yeah, good idea. But yeah, thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll be sure to catch up with you later.
There was a big shop in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
We were just there. I think you and Urga are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of poisons.
Poison? They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. You'll be surprised.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say.
Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Byakuya. Wait. It's Byakuya.
It won't be long before he discovered it for himself.
But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So the next person's gonna be poisoned to death? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room.
The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Oh. Kyoko looks like Lucina from Smash. I do not think so. I have to say that because Lucina is my waifu, like ultimate waifu, so I know Lucina too well. I know her way too well. I've seen her too many times.
Wait, what was that?
What?
No, please, continue. You say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said?
Hell no, I didn't. There was a Fire Emblem girl with silver hair, wasn't that? You're probably thinking of Robin, the avatar of Fire Emblem Awakening. The one with the pigtails? Right, fun fact, Robin's female voice actor that you hear in Smash is the same voice actor as Toko in Danganronpa. Monokuma's thick.
Wait, then what did you say? Cause I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
I can tell.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
先生はお前らのこと信じてたのに、そんなお前らに裏切られるなんて。
It is now, anyway. Oh.
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down?
イライラ。
You seriously want to piss me off? You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single vehicle?
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
The bear's Japanese voice sounds intimidating, but his hybrid English voice sounds talky. That's why I changed to Japanese. Plus, his English voice reminded me too much of Teddy's voice from Persona 4. I'm pretty sure, apparently it's the same voice actor. And that voice gives me too much of a headache, no offense. You're totally mad. Cry face.
テンション下がるな。
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
じゃじゃ
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously? PP. Oh. 2016 with his English voice. You never know, it might be the same voice actor. Seriously?
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, up there. That's a rule now, you jerks.
Oh my god. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious.
だが
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hiding in the headmaster's room. No breaching then, crap. Oh, we already won on chapter 4. Oh, Lucas, welcome! Oh my god, I needed your help before. I was so sad that you weren't here. For chapter 3's like arguments, I got stuck and then I almost died, so I just restarted. But I think I got it now. Hopefully I don't need any more help with the arguments because I've totally got it. I think I understand it. I fully understand it now. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Oh, why did you tell her? Tell her. Oh. Oh, we already went through you. Okay, you. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
つまり
Just like everywhere else.
ああ
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Okay, yeah, that's different. I see. Oh, Brian, interesting. Oh, Eric, I see. Oh, Good to know. So that's it. Kyoko, please talk to us. Kyoko? She's ignoring me. No! I hate it when they force stuff like that. Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. See what is part of his last name. I know, right? I was like, bruh. This is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Your house burned to the ground? Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Null and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one. No! It's almost as bad as if a mod bot banned Demashita because it had the S on the top. Oh my god. Another one? Almost like it. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So, the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now, you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Who's Sayaka again? The first gone. The very sweet idol one that I actually really liked because she seemed sweet but was too suspicious and then she died. It's always the suspicious ones. But how can that... Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand. Celeste looks ready to end Hifumi though. Isn't everyone ready to end Hifumi? It can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... Okay. Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Uh-huh. That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. I should have told her. Just about that, I need to close the door. This pisses me off. We should have told her. But we couldn't. Ugh. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Wait, she's smiling. Cause you didn't tell her, you idiot. I hate this. I don't understand why she's so angry. She's smiling. Well, she's weird. Remember who she said she admired to the point of wanting to be reincarnated as her before getting killed by a chakra? It's more angry smile. Yeah, true. Oh, it just looks like a nice smile to me though, either way. Anyways. In this scenario, yes. I don't understand why she's so angry. Yeah, she's being cheeky about it. Come on, guys, let's stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
そうだな。
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? I'm pretty sure that's Byakuya? Got it. It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. What the f- What did you get? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he just say something useful?
Ne.
Byakuya, what have you been up to? I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good. And it was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
どうやら
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A mixed bath? If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. Whoa! I feel like I need to leave it here, but I'm curious, so I'm gonna push a bit more. Curiosity killed the cat. Just a bit more Toko. Like legit Toko. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here did you decide to come here what Alter Ego has to say to?
何よ
I already heard it with Master. With Master. Isn't Alter Ego based on a female character? Yet Makoto Koto. It's because Alter Ego is based off of Chihiro, who was a guy. In the end, he was a guy. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
それは
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here. So that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. Oh. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine.
If you really want me gone, by all means.
No, not like that! Shit. We meant physically move.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We'd like you to move.
Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg.
First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Well, guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's a girl. Who cares? I already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's a one more? Hey Afro Thunder, don't get any bright ideas, okay? It's totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live. When I stab you, but it'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy's the worst. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Just tell her! Ah, you pissed me off, Makoto. She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure I can trust her to keep her word, even if we did do what she asked.
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it.
Why is it gotta be me?
It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little.
The same goes for you.
No, it would be the end of the world for me.
You sound like a little kid right now. Why don't we just touch it? Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you. It's a kneel and beg.
Come on, Makoto. Give it an all 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, what? Why are you acting like you're not part of this, Kinky? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, "Please, I'm begging you. Will you please let us use the laptop?"
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating.
So even you realize it's abuse? Then that should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego.
Okay.
She's standing in the corner now. Oh my god.
I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened.
Oh. Still ignoring me. Good job, Makoto. That was some real top tier begging. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway? Master-servant relationship, apparently. Is my main concern. Oh, the asterisks, they emphasize something. So rather than saying they did do it, you can say they did do it. It's just an emphasis. Like, so it was that, and all that.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were in this laptop.
on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
そう
Just what I thought.
そうか。
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kinda nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. I think more so the yellow font more so exists to have a clue to something rather than the asterisks. There's different kind of meanings. They're both emphasis, but one's vocal emphasis and one's an important subject. Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Should have told her.
じゃあ
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was a certain plan had been put into effect here. Yeah, so a certain plan is important topic-wise, whilst the asterisks are for vocalization on their the speech pattern and so on. To isolate the humans of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the start. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
なるほど。
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came out with the plan was... none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. Right, but Phoenix Wright oh yeah, I know Phoenix Wright. A player uses a less random but equally effective method. Instead of asterisk, it italicized and bolded for turn and made relevant things red. Different games, different settings. None other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves. The administrators. What? Wait, hold on. The reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for? Wait, what kind of name is that for something? What kind of name is that for something? What? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
なるほどね
I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it is forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
そうよ
They planned to sequence the students here. Sequence? Did I say that right? What? Sequence? Ooh. Where they would live out the rest of their lives.
あのさ
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
おい
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kuriko had typed the questions into the computer, and the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. Her hair and eyes, blonde hair and green eyes remind me of an animation character I like, only with a different style of hair. Yes, I would like to see this. Ah, actually, that's actually kind of fitting. That's pretty spot on, to be honest. Like, no joke. That's pretty close. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it? It would appear so. Disappointing. Wait! There's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. A mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. The headmaster is here in the school? Even Kyoko's shocked. The only difference is this one doesn't have pigtails. Yeah, true. Honestly, if she just cut her pigtails off, then it would look the exact same hairstyle. And then, it's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
もし
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
リアルな話
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. Kyoko! Are you okay? Oh my god. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent. Could you imagine? Wait, what if the headmaster is Sakura? Wait, just in his late 30s. Oh god. No, it's a man. We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Sakura? Well, I thought, you know, maybe Sakura isn't a girl, but is a guy. Nah, she's a girl. She's not a. I don't know. I know. Then it really is all over. The theories are really. Shut up. Entertaining as in like they're smart or they're stupid. Wait, don't answer that. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Oh, well, it's a compliment. Oh, really? Thank you, both. Oi, you could have at least lied and said, "Oh yes, you're very smart, Kimmy." Hey, I was smart when it came to the Toko chapter 2 one. Thank you very much. It's only because I just really like that kind of a personality disorder kind of thing, so I just went with that. I just liked. Oh well, it's kind of a difficult topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Ifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Toko typed. She's dead center gonna send it. They're all dead. Straight to the point. What? I see. Certainly, I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
とにかく
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Oh. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
そうか。
So, Alter Ego did everything he could.
ええ
We won't have to talk about him all that much anymore.
でも
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
けどよ
You feel sorry? But he's just a computer program, right?
それは
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
うん
Yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
うん
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean, I feel the same way.
おいおい
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You know, what's the difference between us and that program, really?
Hmm?
Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
そうだ
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
うん
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends the merrier, right?
そうだってな
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survive.
それは
So anyway, that. It's a totally smart and cool thing that I quoted from I don't remember where.
ね
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Jake is really stabbing me here. Do you really mean that?
待て。
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time.
うん
Yeah, good idea. What was Hope's Peak staff thing? What was Hope's Peak staff thinking? Damn, chill, Kyoko. I know, right? Well, that just means that she cares about us and feels betrayed because we technically did betray her. I mean, I didn't. We didn't. This guy did.
なんだべ
Why are they making us kill each other?
Hmm.
Alter Ego said that. Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
それは
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything that you could describe that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Pretty much the fact she told us her secret, then Makoto refused to tell his. So, very accurate with betrayal. Exactly! I was like, she trusted us. We pretty much like forced that trust out of her. And she told us something that really, like, she was keeping to herself so hard. And we did this. The biggest most, you are going to hear that a lot. Yeah. Freaking Makoto, I would have told her. I wish I could just punch him in the face. I'm pretty sure that's what Kyoko wants to do.
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. If nothing else, it must have something. It must have some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all the students here were killed or something. That's possible. What kind of catastrophe would have been? That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. Exactly, you can always sell something to the press that isn't right. What's wrong with our government? How taxes pay their salaries? They should be handling stuff like that. Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, when she said headmaster, I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem, not so easily solved.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Yeah, good idea.
Then
oh, you're still here. Oh god, I love her.
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not cutting it. Jackie is gonna be so mad at me.
Let's avoid getting involved any further. Further. Good call. I love that. Huh? As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Caught it.
Doki doki. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster room thing, are you?
That little matter doesn't matter even a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying a decent mixed bath. But that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brains, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang? Be careful. He just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Sakura, you know, right? Let's go, it's now 10 PM.
そう
So, it's nighttime.
ね
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
そうね
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Tell her, man. Just tell her. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Man, this nighttime music always gives me the chills. But it's nice, to be honest. It's a nice atmosphere. It's perfect for the game. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around and round in my head. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Monokuma Theater. Whoa! Your whole room is starting to grow more and more. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she's laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn. It wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's mascot, or smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately I decided to become a bear instead. Are they talking about the department? And that's the secret origin of Monokuma. I see. Why a shrimp? Free time? お前ら。おはようございます。おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。Okay, we got it. Free time. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Okay, we'll head to the dining hall, then we'll call it off after. Hina. And Byakuya. What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting. Do you honestly expect me to go? Alright. As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure. Now you're learning. Well. He's gone. Good morning, Hina. Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool. What do you mean? When I begged? You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So, I'm really glad you said it for me. So, thanks. You're welcome. You're usually like totally normal. When the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just... I just kinda took care of it. It just kinda took care of itself, you know? You totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right. I am right. Right. I am alright. I am right. Alright, okay. Okay, hey, you have a Discord now. You didn't have one last time, did you? Or right, I didn't have one last time. I didn't. It's new. At the end of yesterday's stream, I promoted it a bit and I sent it in the chat link. But I just have a Discord now. Feel free to, everyone, please feel free to join my Discord. Please, please. You can talk to me in non-streaming times, sort of. Oh, it's still a work in progress though, so you'll see tests come through here and there, so don't mind it. But it'll definitely grow into something more. I'm sure of it. I'm filled with determination. I did stream yesterday, yes. Well, if you put notifications on. Put notifications on. Or follow my Twitter. Or now join my Discord. And now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. Oh, she said that. She's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. I'm just gonna quickly save. Alright, I think I'll do a bit more and then I'll end the stream because it's really late. Toko! Actually, this might be something important, so actually I will leave it here. Because Toko is here. And I'm curious. So I'm leaving it here today. It's been 4 hours. 4 hours, oh my god. But yes. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming yeah. You have work tomorrow. I do have work. I'm gonna be so screwed tomorrow. I was planning on stopping like an hour ago. That's fine. There's always the video playback or something like that. But because of my thanks for the stream. Oh no worries, thank you for hopping in. But yes, I do have work. But because of my work schedule, tomorrow I'm still trying to find out a schedule for myself. But yeah, but life is better naturally, yeah. Thanks for streaming, 100%. But it's because of my work schedule on the weekdays, because I have work all weekdays from 9 to 5. I'm still working on my schedule of when to stream. So tomorrow I can't talk. I'm gonna be testing out streaming a lot earlier also for my health and stuff. A lot earlier at around I think 9 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So I should be on around then. Unless I fall asleep. Fall asleep or take too long napping. But I should be on at 9 PM. I'll also put it in Discord in my schedule. But yeah, I'll be testing out streaming around that time from now on. Because I can't keep streaming up until 3 AM, you know. But yes. If you... Right on. If you want to join my Discord, which I have a Discord now, or my Twitter, or keep notifications on here, you'll get notifications on pretty much everything when I go on live and stuff. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining my stream. It was heckers. It was full of heckers, especially the beginning where I had to kind of restart because I was an idiot. But it was a lot of fun. I was glad that I was able to finish that trial and get deep into the story. I think we're halfway there, a bit more than halfway. But hopefully we'll be finishing it this week. And then this weekend, I will have Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE Onket to play. And after that, Danganronpa 2.
Yes, thank you all for joining me. I am your amazing streamer. No, I'm your streamer Kiridim Sim, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Good night.